What's up, my family? What's up, my friends? First, right off the bat, can you hear the music tonight? Is the music going? Last night we had a little technical difficulty. I just want to make sure right off the rip we can all hear the music. Can you all hear it? Don't you play with me, Simon Dean. Team Silence, first payout, first next-gen account. Let's go. How's it going? All right, sounds good. Yeah, all right. Music's going. Good to be back with y'all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, it's so good to be back with you guys. One of the funnest parts of my day is being able to turn on the camera, hit start streaming, have everything come up, and see all of you hanging out in the chat room. Getting ready to spend the next 5 hours together trying to make a little money, pass some evals, get some payouts. Living that dream, baby. Living that dream. Oh my goodness. Hope you guys have had a great day. Welcome back to night 2. This is the last trading day of the month. We're kicking it off right now. This is the end of June. The final day of June trading coming to a close. It looks like from a daily time frame, we will finally have our first bearish, potentially our first bearish calendar in the last 3 months, or candle, sorry, not calendar. So we had March, April, massive, May, massive, June. It's a little iffy here, a little iffy. We have one more day. We have one more day to see if we can close up above, get a 600-point big daily candle here to close out the month positive or not. Hard to say what's actually going to happen. Oh, my bad. Grabbing lines. Shouldn't be grabbing them lines. We got about 8 minutes until Globex kicks off, guys. Let me jump in here and say hello to some people before we get too far into everything. Let me just scroll back up a good ways here. Icy Hawk, Jay Santiago, Jay Ham, Giannis Mendiola, Christopher McGill, Uriel Leon, Donovan McNasty, Sensei Albertson, Om Saha Sak, Topple Fiddle, Hot and Juicy, Rising Phoenix Ecom, The Elevated Life, Simon Dean, Rod Trades. Who else we got in here? Amon 2012, Abul, Naruto, Uzostaki, RDINX. What's going on? Kairos Trades. Who else we got in here? Just scrolling through. Middle, please. Ecclesia Trade. Wicked Rider. Snake Pistols. Rhonda Garden Candles. AVR Dream. Team Silence. David Madrid. About to long this. Alternator, J Ham, what's up? Max Blatchford, DB Trades in Q. Robert Piccinino, I think I said that right. Kevin Esteban Pena, Crypto Game Codes Udic, Stanton Hitzeroth, Careful FX, Joseph Indeveri, Frank Hermo, Demuro Jean, Piper Jane, King DHTV, Fusion FW, Jaded T, Finster, Nicola, Bank Robber Trade, and Josh Mack, Rogue of the Lamb, David Ozioke, Lake Fort Guide, The Swamp Demon, Wick Rider, Rod Trades, Tony Gold, Said SSTX, Neville Brown, G-Star, Jason and M, Ali, what's up, Stuart 5232, Hypnotherapist Trader, Minute Summit, Sankadu, Nanda Talks, Vision Power Academy, Mama Star, Robert, we already said Robert, Golden Future, Real Mystics, Gringo Loco, EPH, Manu, Merlin Graves, Eric Cack, Frank Hermo, Born Again Trader, Omega, BTC, Rod Williams, Gerardo Guzman, Reds Everyday Dog Trading, Johnny Moho, BR 6043, LS Shoemaker, Donald Lewis. Welcome into the show, guys. My name is Brad. Welcome to the night shift. So glad that you're back with us. We got about 5 minutes before the Globex kicks off. We're going to be here for the next 5 hours together. How was your day? Were you red? Were you green? Anybody pass any evals? Anybody request any payouts tonight? Anybody blow up any accounts? Any fallen soldiers out there we need to salute? Let me know in the chat. how your day was. I had a pretty good day today. It was a mixed bag. Lost some, won some. I'll tell you all about it in a minute. Mixture of red and green. Nice. Green. I already know. I know. It's all right. Green. One fallen soldier. First payout. Nice job. Let's go. Great green day. Blew my funded futures. Green from Rogue. Passed an eval. Have won a countdown 600. First ever payout Sunday requested today. Let's go. Green day today. Green. Tilted. Blue 11 funded. No! How's your Top Step account going? I'll go over that in just a minute. It's going really well. Hey, Brad, took the long at Asia Open last night from 29,307 to the Resistance for about 6K. Nice. Green 595, lost 2 evals. Working on 2 50K evals. Nice. Trying to pass my 100K. Nice. Blown 3 accounts. Green just 8 away from passing a new 50K. 2 fallen soldiers. Can somebody explain the 50% consistency? Not me. 1 eval passed, half a 50K eval achieved. Nice. Green lost 1.1 payout pending. 1 day till second payout on Tradeify. Let's go. Green. Yellow. How are you yellow? What is yellow? I don't even know how you can be yellow. Oh my gosh. 650. Did the Lambo trade with Honda money. That's a great descriptor. Did the Lambo trade with Honda money. I love it. What's up, Real Mystics? Man. Farina, you were purple? Oh, my Lord. I don't even know how you do that. Passed an eval. Nice. At the DD bands and MHP and HP up to date on your trading view. The DD bands are up to date. We're waiting on the overnight levels. I don't have the overnight levels yet, but the DD bands are correct, yes. As correct as they can be. As we head right into the Open, yes. We should have the overnight levels. Matt posted in Discord that he was going to be about 10 minutes late today, so I don't know if we're going to have them right when the bell rings, but we will have them very, very shortly. You can see, guys, we had a massive bullish day, big rejection, big push up, right back into the new week opening gap. If we get anything down into if we get any kind of a drop down, I'm going to be looking to buy this tonight. I'm just looking for buying dips. That's kind of my goal and my plan for tonight. If the market shows me something otherwise, then I'll adapt. But right now, I'm just going to be looking to buy the dips. Real Mystic said, I watch you every night. I rush to work to get off just to come home and watch you. Oh, man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you're here. Guys, let's smash that like button. We got some great accounts to give away to you guys tonight, as you can see in the poll that you saw when you came in. Smash that like button and we will get going. I have tonight, we'll be trading a Top Step 150K funded account, which I passed and put $5,000 balance on the funded account today. Let's go. Passed this, upgraded it, and put 5K on my first day of trading the 150K account here. Super happy about that. So I'm going to have the Dom up over here. I don't know if I'm going to take a trade off it. I'm going to wait and see if we can interact with maybe an MHP level off of that. Otherwise, I'll probably hold off down. Here I've got 4 My Funded Futures Rapid accounts, evals fired up. I don't know if you guys saw, but My Funded Futures was running a 30% off flash sale during the Brazil-Japan FIFA World Cup match. So I loaded up on those bad boys. 30% off the GOATed account in all of prop firm world. I decided let's get 4 of them. Let's do it. The next gen accounts, they're gone. They're toast. That was the one. Those were my fallen soldiers today. Did really Alpha Futures, hit 50% consistency on the new eval, locked in another $400 trading day on the dashboard. I'll show you my Alpha Futures dashboard in just a minute, so it's still rocking and rolling. So we got some good stuff coming. Globex is about to open. Globex is about to open. Here we go. Any second. I am looking to buy any dips. If we get any kind of gap down, I'm looking to buy it. Looking to buy any gaps down if we get it. We'll see what happens.
The market is open.
All right. Opening basically flat. Basically flat open right there. I'm going to go ahead and drop the Globex line. so I have it on all of my charts. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go back to MNQ. I'm trading the MyFunded Futures 25K rapid accounts right now. I actually kind of would love to see a pullback here. If I'm looking to get, I think I would like to see a pullback down into this range right here. I'm looking to buy right around that level right there. That would just be kind of right near the top of the old support resistance level that we broke out of today, and right at basically an overshoot of the new week opening gap right here. We'll see if we can get any action on that. All right, Varus just updated, so we now have our new, the VWAP adjusts for the new session. So we are now opening here. That's why we have a new Varus. Varus will update as we go on. The Varus indicator uses the VWAP, and since we just opened, VWAP is right at the open. So that will start to fan out here over the next little bit. What's going on my chart here? All right, we're not going to have any of the levels to work with right here for the first 10 minutes or so. So we're just going to have to use our best guess on what's happening. We opened basically flat from where we closed. We sold all the way in. I mean, we bought all the way, just a short squeeze all afternoon. We consolidated here at the top. I would expect a little bit of a pullback just to start the day, but I would expect some continued bullish pressure here after the big up day on Monday. So at least to the prior day high is what I would be looking for right off the rip here. All right. No trades in yet. Just watching price action here. Just getting about a little bit of a 25, 30 point drop down. 25 points off of the open here. I was hoping we could get down to about the 29,950 level, and I would be looking to buy the dip right down in that area. ES as well, I would be looking for, well, right about where ES is right now is where I would be looking for a dip. Don't worry about the hedge pressure lines. These are not accurate. I don't know where they're going to be at all right now. So, but there's your DD bands for ES, upper and lower. 75.62, 74.24. I don't... Came right back down to the bottom of that new week opening gap and tested it, rejected off of it. I think on this eval, I'm going to leave this right here. I want to see a pullback, just a little bit more of a pullback down into this level here before I try to engage. Part of me is thinking, hey, let's put 1 or 2 micros on. If it runs the previous day high, then we at least get a little bit of that move. But I'm just going to sit. I'm going to sit still on my hands. I'm going to be patient. One thing that I've noticed about my trading since I've transitioned over to trading full time now, I have noticed. Oh, I need to turn the music down a little bit. Sorry, guys. Let me turn that down just a little bit. That's a little better. One thing that I've noticed, and I've having transitioned from a full-time 9-to-5 job for the last 20 years working at a church, moving over into what I'm doing right now. One thing that I've noticed is I have not exercised the patience that I used to have when I was just trading a 9-to-5. Now that I have more time to sit and to stare at the charts and to trade, I have felt myself relax my execution standards. I have felt myself just kind of, I don't know if it's a mental thing where it's like, hey, you're a full-time trader now. You should be doing really good. You should be doing way better. There's expectations that people have of you now. You're a full-time trader. You should be able just to lock in and knock this out every day. And I've felt myself give into some of that pressure. And today I really noticed it when I started off trading my next gen accounts today. And they're all gone. All 3 fundeds. I wasn't patient. I didn't wait for key levels. I was just trying to, like, I even got in before I got in before the market opened, and there was absolutely zero reason for me to do that other than I was like, we're at upper DD band. Maybe we should try to take a trade here. Maybe we should do something. And it was just an idiotic, dumb, rookie, old Brad beating his head against the wall, frustrated, not getting the results he wanted decision. And I don't know why I was doing that, but I stopped. I took a break after like the first 20 minutes of trading, and I was like, I need to just chill out. Got my head straight, locked back in, and that's when I knocked out the 50% consistency on my Alpha Futures evaluation. I knocked out my daily minimum on Alpha Futures funded, and I passed and added $5,000 into my Top Step funded 150K funded account. So all that to say, here in my being honest and transparent with all of you, I'm still going through the mental makeup part of what it takes to actually have time to trade all the time and how that's going to impact the bottom line for my business, which is trading. And there's no rush. I basically what I told myself today. So Naman saying this is a My Funded Futures 25K rapid evaluation on the chart right here. This over here on my DOM is a 150K express funded account that's already up $5,000. So if I take a trade on my Top Step, you'll see it over here on my funded account. I don't know that I will tonight unless we get some good high volume pivots to work with. But I'm going to be working on these My Funded Futures rapid accounts right here. I got 4 25K rapid accounts lined up. But what I've been saying is I need to slow down because guys, there's no rush. Now it's going to sound like I'm talking out of both sides of my mouth, and I'm not. Let me explain. You've heard me say multiple times that time is more important and more value to me than an evaluation fee is, and that is accurate. I don't want to spend a lot of time in the evaluation process. I want to be able to move through the evals quickly, get to the funded stages, because the payouts are where the revenue lives for your business to survive. So I do trade the evaluations a little bit more aggressively. So take that and add it in with, I felt more pressure to relax my rules so that I could do them quicker. But here's the problem. Passing evaluations quickly is totally fine. That's a great strategy, in fact, when you're talking about trading prop firms. Being able to pass quickly and get to the funded stage of the trading environment is exactly where we all want to be. None of us want to take a month to pass an evaluation. I am totally cool with any trader out there trying to pass evals quickly. What I'm not cool with and some of the decisions that I have been making that are shooting myself in the foot is not being patient and only taking the really good setups to be able to pass them quickly. Just because I now have extra time to give and to focus on trading does not mean that I'm going to see more setups. It just means I have to exercise more discipline and more patience, because the longer you have your charts open and the longer that you're staring at price moving up and down, the more tempted you are to push a button. The more your brain begins to fantasize about a setup that doesn't exist, and then you get into a position you should never be in, and then you end up blowing an eval, or you end up blowing a funded account, all because you could not practice patience. And so that was basically kind of the metacognition that I was having today, thinking about what I was thinking about, really examining my execution style and strategy over the last 2 weeks now that I've been doing this. And because I haven't been passing my evals at the same rate as I used to. I have been getting my funded accounts. They've been actually trading very well, especially the ones that I've been getting payouts on. Those I have still been taking really good setups on. But the evals, I've just felt myself slinging contracts without really any reason or purpose behind it. And that's the absolutely most noob, rookie, dumbest thing you can possibly do in this business. It's not what got me to be consistently profitable, and it's not going to keep me consistently profitable if I continue to trade that way. So I basically just decided to lock back in, be more patient, wait for the levels to show up, then execute when they are available, and get back and get my eval pass rate back up into that 50-60% land where I typically have been living for the last like 10, 11 months. So from that, lost some accounts, lost the next gen funded accounts. I still have like 10 of them in my dashboard. When they run another activation and sell, I'll activate 3 of them and bring them up to the front of the line, and we'll go back at them again one more time. But right now, I'm just going to be trading my funded futures rapid evals. I'm going to be trading my Top Step Express 150K funded account. And I'm going to be trading my Alpha Futures account. I don't know why it's not showing. My Alpha Futures dashboard hasn't updated yet to show today's trading statistics. So I'm going to wait. I'll show you that once it updates. But it's just more green. It's more green, you know, more green than we've already had. Just the same old, same old. All right. First 10 minutes of the session, we've opened, pushed down, rejected off of the new week opening gap from a couple weeks ago. Let me show you where this new week opening gap was. This was the opening week gap from Friday the 12th to Sunday the 14th. So this was a couple of weeks ago that we're trading inside right at the half gap right now. I do expect the previous day high to be taken out here. I did think about putting on just a couple of small micros, but given that I just gave an entire speech about trying to be patient, I'm going to wait. I'm going to sit and be patient and wait for a good setup to show me which way we should be potentially trading. I am leaning a little bit more bullish overall into the session for tonight. So hopefully we'll get a good setup. Hopefully we'll be able to take a good trade and capitalize on the bullish pressure that we've seen over this whole trading day today. All right. Smash that like button, guys. We need to get to 400 likes. We're going to go ahead and start the giveaway train right now. At the end of the show last night, Eva Trades donated 2 more boot camps to the community. So that's 8 boot camps to give away. Let's give away 4 boot camps to start the show off right now. If you have never taken the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp, the 20-day trading education course, or even if you have, and you would like to have access, 1 more month of free access to that, go ahead and type boot camp into the chat right now. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times and see what comes up of it. So type the word boot camp into the chat right now. We've got 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps coming your way, courtesy of Eva Trade, as we closed out the show last night. All right, still waiting on the, as soon as the overnight dynamics come in, guys, I will put them up onto the chart and we'll see where we are in relation to all of those high volume pivot points there. So far, just some weak consolidation from the afternoon here. We're just chopping around right inside the same zone. I would like to see a dip down and then some more bullish pressure back up from this level here. Smash the like, subscribe to the channel. If you would, share this show, tweet it out to all your tweeting twins. If you would just tweet out this show to all your tweeting twins, I would appreciate it. I don't know why I decided to have a speech impediment all of a sudden, but it just came out. My 5-year-old self that couldn't produce my R's. Hey, Drops Trades dropping in another boot camp dono. Appreciate that, Drops. There's 4 more boot camps to come at you. So we're already up to 12 boot camps for the night. We're giving away 4 right now. Thank you, Drops. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that. You a real one. You an OG. You're a night shift OG, buddy. I appreciate you. All right. 3, 2, and 1. All right, guys. Let's spin the wheel. You can stop typing. I have turned off the bot. No more entries. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. Let me get all the names on here. There's 140 of you that are going to be 4 of you are going to win a Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Let's shuffle it up. We're going to spin the wheel 1 time. Our first winner. Our first winner of the night. Hypnotherapist Trader. Congrats, you're our first winner of our first boot camp spin. We're going to take you off. We're going to shuffle it up. Spin it 3 more times. Winner number 2. Red's Everyday Dog Training says, I've got my phone out streaming you on TikTok. Oh, that's great. Bart Vandervelden. That is an absolutely fantastic name. I feel like you should already be a billionaire if your name is Bart Vandervelden. How are you not already a billionaire with that last name? That's fantastic. All right, we're going to take Bart out of there. Let's shuffle it up. We got 2 more spins. Let's go, Holland. All right, winner number 3, Let It Cook. Let It Cook is winner number 3. Congratulations. We're going to take you out. We're going to shuffle it up. And our final spin for our first 4 boot camp giveaways goes to Swang 121. Maybe it's S-Swang 121. I'm not really sure. Congratulations, guys. Let me grab your 4 names. Hypnotherapist Trader, Bart Vandervelden, Let It Cook, Swang 121. Let me get you guys into the boot camp winner circle over here. Get your names locked in. All right, you guys have been entered into the boot camp giveaway circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to get your free month of Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Congrats, guys. Congratulations. Guys, let's smash that like button. We got over 900 people watching the show right now. We need to get to 400 likes. We're at 313. We've got 2 Aqua Futures 50K accounts tonight. We've got 2 Tradeify 50K Select accounts. We've got 2 MyFunded Futures 25K Rapids. And the big dogs tonight, we have 2 100K Lucid Flex accounts to give away to you guys tonight if we can get to 1,000 likes. So smash that like button. Let's get the like train started. The giveaway bus is about to leave the station. We do have some payouts to celebrate tonight. I saw some people saying that they requested their very first payout. So we're going to celebrate that here in a little bit. We also have some fallen soldiers we need to salute. We have some sim accounts that took some sim rounds to the dome today. They paid the ultimate price. We will salute them here in just a little bit as well. Let It Cook says you just subscribed to the boot camp today. Well, good news, Let It Cook. You're now going to get an extra month free access to the boot camp. So your next month will be free. Congrats. Drop says you're still waiting on your 150K flex from Tradeify since April 17th. Did you win a 150K flex from Tradeify? Or where is that? Where did that account come from, Drops? Oh, baby. I feel like tonight could be a good night. I got a feeling in my bones that tonight's going to be a good night. Right, but did you win the account from Tradeify? Did you win it from here? Like, was it a contest account or what? Well, like what? How did you pay for it? Like what? What do I think about Tradeify? I think Tradeify is a great firm. We kind of talk about the big four on this show a lot and on this channel a lot. The big four are My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, Lucid, and Tradeify. So those are kind of the big four that everyone is pretty much anyone who trades prop firms is very well aware of all four of those firms and how good they are and what they offer. So Tradeify is really good. They're solid. They have great accounts. They pay out. You won on Tradeify. Okay, so you won something on Tradeify. They just haven't given you their account yet. That's crazy. I would be all over their support every single day. Where's my account? Where's my account? Where's my account? Oh my God. If it's an account you won from us, you can always open a support ticket in PropScore to help out. But if it's an account you won from Tradeify, you'll have to talk to them. Do I like Top Step better? Top Step is a really good firm, guys. I have become more and more content with Top Step X the more I've traded with them. This was a rebill account that I forgot. I forgot it was going to rebill, and it got rebilled, and so I was like, well, I guess I got to trade it now. Passed the evaluation this morning, paid the activation fee, and added, that was the wrong, I needed to grab this. I added $5,000 to my first day of trading. So if you're not familiar with Top Step, when you go to an express funded account, your balance starts at 0. And then your drawdown is the same drawdown you have. So it has $4,500 drawdown. There is no daily loss limit. I went with the no consistency plan, which means I'm going to have to trade for 5 days on this account. And then I can take out 50% of the profits up to $5,000. So if I can build this account to 10K, I could take out a max payout of 5K. After 5 days of $150 profit. So passed this account this morning, activated it, and added $5,000 to it. So I like Top Step. I think that they took a lot of flack with Top Step X when they took it away from everybody else, and they made everybody else try to trade with Top Step X, and then they rug pulled all these firms that were using Top Step X. So they took some flack from that. They took some flack at the beginning of the year. Top Step X was down a lot. It was just having a lot of technical issues. But in the last 6 months, it has become very stable. They have made a few changes to their plans. I think the 150K plan is a really good plan. You can take out a $5,000 payout every 5 days. Which is a great payout for this size of an account. So for the flex style account, no consistency, no daily loss limit, just trade the way you want to trade. And take your payouts when they're available. So Top Step is a good firm. Yeah, if you go with the daily loss limit, you can get bigger payouts. I am not going to trade with a daily loss limit. I hate accounts that have a daily loss limit. An actually enforced daily loss limit. I want to set my own daily loss limit. I don't want them to set it. Trading right around half gap here, guys. Still just kind of caught in and around all of this nasty mess right here. I would prefer to see a pullback before I tried to buy a dip. I thought we might get a little push down at the open. So far, we're just, only 25 points up, 25 points down. So no real movement here at the Globex Open here to start Tuesday's trading session. Nothing is moving. Everything is just stuck in the mud right now. So there's really no trades to take. 150 account has a $3,500 loss limit. That should be good enough, right? What do you mean? The 150K? The trick with Top Step, once you hit 2K, request 1K right away, especially if you have, say, 5 accounts. This way, if you blow it, you made money, rinse and repeat. So this is a 150K. I am always going to try. I'm not going to, commit to not taking a payout until I can take the max payout. I'm going to trade it and trade it smartly to try to get to the max payout. But if after 5 days I'm only at $7,000 or $8,000 instead of 10, I will still take 50% out. I'm going to lock in whatever profits I have made after 5 days. So that's just the way it's going to go. If I can get to the max payout cap, cool. But the beautiful thing about these flex style accounts is you can have a couple of good, really big days, and then you can just hit your minimum profits and take out as much as you can and put it back in your bank. When Tokyo opens, is it possible that you could short? I don't know. We're just going to have to wait and see what happens. We still have an hour and a half before Tokyo opens, so there's really no telling. If we're just going to be stuck in this tight little range for right now, I have really no idea or vibe on. I still am bullish overall, and I would love to see a dip to buy. That's my personal bias heading into the session right now. There's really nothing to do from here. There's no trades to take from inside all this mess. It's absolutely 100% guaranteed coin flip. There's literally no direction to the market from where we are right here. Any trade you take here is a true gamble. There is no way to know which way the market wants to go from inside of this mess we're in right now. I haven't been able to listen to the songs yet, guys. I've been just trying to lock in and spend most of my mornings trading, hang out with Lady Darb, try to get some type of daily routine down. I actually got to get a little workout in today. You know, Speedo shape and all. Been trying to eat better, so now it's time to, now that I have a little bit more time in the mornings after my trading is done, I'm going to try to start getting a little gym work in. All right, guys, we need 3 more likes, and we can do our first giveaway of the night, not even an hour into the show. That's fantastic. That's what I like to see. How's my sunburn? It's not as bad as I thought it would be today, actually, and it's not even as pink as it was yesterday. It's already starting to kind of color back to like tan level, which is typically what I do. It's still a little pink, but not much at all, and it doesn't hurt at all today. So it's already, just even overnight, has settled down, and I typically tan pretty well. My kind of base skin undertone is a little more like olive-skinned undertone, so I do really well. My skin, you know, darkens up pretty well in the summer months. But I was surprised it's already, like, it doesn't hurt at all. Like, I can touch it, I can rub on it, it doesn't hurt at all right now. So even in just 24 hours, I soaked it in aloe vera last night when I went home. And then I slept great. I thought it would be a miserable night, but it wasn't. I actually slept really well, so. Not me, I'm a red lobster? That's hilarious. Doesn't Matt always wear glasses? Matt typically wears glasses, but I've hung out with Matt a lot where he doesn't wear glasses. So usually when Matt streams, he's got his glasses on. What's up, JoJo Elevates? How you doing? Trade and Future says, it's crazy how personal creating a song for the contest became for me. It was nice to put things down and put music to it. Glad we did it. Suno has become a new obsession. I'm telling you, man, Suno, I listen to AI music now than I do really more to than I listen to like human artists. It's so fun to be able to put your own ideas down and hear the creations as they come to life. What do you think about the Lightning ready to trade account from Tradeify? Is it better to get an account and get founded or get a ready to trade one? Frank Hermo, 2 things. Number 1, no need to type in all caps. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being here. The direct to funded accounts, they're not really great. You do get to skip the eval, but they're more expensive and the rules are a lot harder to be able to get to a payout. So It just depends on what your budget is. If you feel like, oh man, I do good on the funded, but I do bad on the eval, then maybe skipping the eval is good, especially if your budget supports you having the ability to, if your budget supports the ability to handle that extra cost, and you can manage the more stricter rules. I know there's a lot of people that really kind of fits their style. So yellow lines on ES. These are the yellow lines that I have on ES. $75.46 and $74.65. All right. Why your buy limit? Oh, this is where I would want to buy a dip from. If you just look, it's just at the bottom. It's at the top of this support structure zone here, and at the bottom of the old support structures here. So it's just literally a support and resistance looking to get a pullback down into that level, and then try to see if we can get some buying pressure off of that. You're thinking about buying a few more accounts. What's the top broker for you today? Well, it depends on your trading experience and how good you are at trading prop firms, Salasegas. It really depends. If you are an experienced trader and you're taking payouts from prop firms fairly regularly, then I always would recommend the My Funded Futures Rapid, the TPT accounts, anything that gets you an end of the day daily payout. I think those are the great accounts. So My Funded Futures, TPT, Blue Sky. I think Trade Day has some of those as well. A lot of those are a little bit more difficult because they have intraday trailing drawdown once you reach the funded side, except for Blue Sky. If you're more of a beginner trader and you're not able to get to payouts more quickly, then I would suggest firms that offer flex style accounts like TopStep, like My Funded Futures, like Lucid, like Tradeify. I think some of those accounts are a little bit easier. And all of those firms that I mentioned have great dashboards. They have great customer support. They pay out quickly. You shouldn't have any issues with them. So it just depends. If you're an inexperienced trader, I would say start with like a Lucid 25K flex account, a My Funded Futures 25K flex. Either one of those I think are great beginner options for traders that are inexperienced. They're cheap to fail. You can learn. They're the easiest way to get to a payout, in my opinion. Jesus says, hey, Brad, would you say the premium account from Alpha is better since there's no buffer required than the regular prop account? Yeah, the premium account, the Alpha Futures premium account is another flex style account. It's the one that I have been trading on now for over a month, and I've taken 4 payouts on them. My dashboard still has not updated yet. I don't know why it's taken so long, but I'll show you that as soon as Alpha decides to update their dashboard. But yeah, the premium account is really good. Tradeify has daily payouts, but they have daily loss limit, which makes it very difficult for beginners to trade with. So, and also there are better daily payout accounts than the Tradeify daily payout. You can only take out $1,000 a day versus like the My Funded Futures. You can take out $10,000 a day. Blue Sky, you can take out like $2,500 a day. TPT, you can take out $10K a day. So they do have a daily payout option, but their payout on the daily is pretty small compared to other accounts in that same category. The Lucid 25K is the easiest to pass. It's the closest thing to a 1-to-1. Yeah, you get like $1,000 drawdown, and you have to make $1,250 on the Lucid 25K. It's really easy to pass. And then it's just 5 days of $100 minimum profit, and you can take 50% out. from whatever you've made after those 5 days. So it's really, in my opinion, probably the easiest one to pass and to get to a payout. I took out like $14,000 off of those 25K accounts in April and May. Why are there 2 yellow lines? These are just, we have a lot of yellow lines. These are just the ones that you can see on my chart. Yellow lines are just margin buffer limit lines. I'll explain those a little bit later in the evening. Still waiting on the overnight levels to come through, guys. We haven't had any updates there yet. So as soon as we get them, I will put them up on the, I'll put them up here. These are not the accurate levels down here. I don't know where they are yet. $1,000 a day is a lot. $1,000 a day is a lot. But when you compare it to someone that gives you $2,500 a day or $10,000 a day, it's not the same comparison, right? Like, cool, it's $1,000 a day, but why would you invest the same amount of time and money into an account that's only going to give you $1,000 a day when you could put the same time and money into an account that's going to give you 10x that? See what I'm saying? So I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying when you compare it to other accounts that offer you daily payouts, there are better options out there. No trades yet. You would see it on my chart if I'm in a trade. I do have a resting limit order sitting down here about 29,950. I'm actually thinking about lowering that to about right there. That would give me an opportunity to add at the yellow line if I needed to. I'm bullish overall for tonight. Yeah, I'm just waiting for a pullback. We had this big run up. I'm just waiting. I just want to see price pull back and then go. That's what I'm looking for. Just a little pullback. It's consolidating at these highs right here. I would love to see just some kind of dip back down into this level. Yeah, the intraday trailing drawdown is really hard. That's one of the reasons that we really like the Blue Sky accounts around here. Blue Sky launch accounts, they give you daily payouts after you clear the buffer, but everything is end of day drawdown. There's no intraday trailing drawdown. So you can get to the same daily payout structure that you would get on My Funded Futures Rapid or TPT, but you have end of the day drawdown to clear the buffer, which is an absolutely fantastic trading environment for anyone looking to get to daily payouts. And there's no daily loss limit on the launch accounts. No, the overnight levels have not been updated yet, guys. They still have not been updated. We're still awaiting our overnight levels to come out. No dynamics yet. Who's better with daily payouts? Again, it just depends. You can't just say who's better. You have to take into consideration the trader asking the question. If you are good at trading intraday trailing drawdown, then My Funded Futures and TPT are still the best daily payout out there because you can take out up to $10,000 a day trading them. All right, they just came out. Overnight dynamics are up. Let's get them on the charts. 29,812. Let's just call it 813. Whoops. We'll call it 813 here. There we go. And 776. Oh no, 7. Oh, this is way up. Did I mess that up? What am I doing? It's right here. 776. There we go. And then let's get over to ES. The ES level is 74.87 on monthly. 74.87 on monthly. This would be an absolutely golden trade opportunity tonight. Oh my God. 74.77.50. Holy mother. Look at We need, dude, this drop right here would coincide with my drop right here. Oh, my Lord. Maybe we just sit here and watch ES. That is just absolutely A+ setup right there. A+ setups right there. That's a beautiful thing. Anytime you open above hedge pressure and dynamic monthly hedge pressure, it is a bullish setup. We have opened above monthly hedge pressure. We're about 6 points away from it. Would love to see ES come down and give that a little love tap. Little love tap there. I might actually bring this back up to that 950 level, seeing that right there. Bring that back up to 950. Woo! Love it. Thank you, Matoski, for getting us our overnight levels out. Appreciate you. All right, guys, we hit to 483 likes. We got 1,100 people watching the show tonight. Welcome in. Let's spin the wheel for our first giveaway. We've got an Aqua Futures. I don't why just give me the text box. There we go. Giveaway Aqua 50K standard account. Code word. Chat, give me a good code word. Let's get a good one to start us off tonight. Let's get a good one to start us off for our first giveaway tonight. What's it going to be? No volume. Do we want to check on the TikTok scammer? I mean, I'm always up for checking on the TikTok scammer. Let's see if he's trying to steal our stuff again tonight. How about wake up? Wake up, market. Let's do it. Keyword is wake up. I like it. Type wake up into the chat right now. That's the code word to get you entered into an Aqua Futures 50K standard account. These are actually really good accounts, guys. The more I look at these accounts, if you like trading the Lucid Pro accounts or you like trading the Tradeify growth accounts, this is the exact same set of rules, except it's better because it has no daily loss limit. They're running a 60% off sale right now with code SCORE. You can pick up an Aqua Futures 50K standard right now for I think $80 all in. $80 for a 50K account is absolutely banger. Once you're funded, it's 3 days, it's 40% consistency, 5 days of trading. And you can get a $1,500 payout with 90% profit split. No daily loss limit, though. That's the one thing about the Lucid Pros and the Tradeify Growths that I don't like is the daily loss limit. And Aqua Futures stepped up and said, you know what? We like those account styles too. And we're just going to make it one step better by taking away the daily loss limit. So great account, good firm. Aqua 50K standard coming right at you. Type it in. I'll give you a couple minutes to get that typed in. Man, I want to be patient. I want to be patient. It's so hard. I want to be patient. I want to see an interaction with MHP. I do not want to just push a button because the market is open. We're still stuck inside this range. It does look like it's trying to push up out of the range. But until we clear half gap here, I don't have any like strong... Half gap would be the area that I would want to see it cleared and close above. It could act as some support if we broke through and then retested the half gap and then up to the target, that upper pivot level up there. I don't have FOMO. No FOMO tonight, baby. I'm going to chill. I'm going to wait for my setups to be there. I'm tired of these. I'm tired and disappointed in myself that I haven't been as patient as I typically am. The Varus Zone interval numbers. Yeah, let's go check Rocket Scooter and just verify the new numbers. Let me refresh my platform. Let's just see what the new risk interval numbers are tonight. So for 69 is the level for the ES. 263.50. It's the same as yesterday. 263.50. 263.50. It's the exact. Nothing has changed on that. Nothing has changed on that. And just to make sure to show you 260. Oh no, it did change. 263. I'm an idiot. 263.5. And then half of that is 131.75. All right, there's the updated Varus levels there for you. 263.50, 131.75. I hope you guys enjoy the Varus. It will soon be part of the Rocket Scooter Marketplace, where you'll be able to pay a small little monthly subscription to have access to this, and it will automatically be updated every single day with the new interval levels that are coming out. It's been extremely powerful. I know a lot of people have really loved trading with the Varus indicator as extra confluence inside and around high volume pivots. So it's getting worked on behind the scenes right now to be an add-on feature. It will not be included in the lifetime. It will be an add-on feature. You want the gold risk interval? Let's see. 28. And 14. There you go. There's your gold Varus. Oh, no, I want to go back here. There we go. All right. 20 seconds, guys, and we're going to spin the wheel. Let me get the giveaway set up here. Let me get it set up. Aqua Futures 50K standard account. Let me grab all the names. All right, guys, you can stop typing. I have turned off the bot. Let me get all the names onto the wheel. There you go. No more typing. No more entries. The code word has been deleted. The bot is turned off. All right. We're going to shuffle this up and give away an Aqua Futures 50K standard account to you guys right now. Hope you like this account. If you win this account and I call your name, you must type the magic words. Market wake up. All right, here we go. Here we go. Factors for you. Factors for you. Congratulations. Come to the front of the class and type the magic words, please. Factors for you. We had like several people last night that were on top of it, and as soon as I said their name, they were typing it in chat. Factors for you. That was pretty quick. It wasn't as quick as some of the guys last night, but it's a good way to start the show right off the rip. That was pretty quick. I'll give it to you. That was pretty quick. Gold star for Factors for you for typing it in fast. Congratulations, you've been submitted into the winner's circle. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're inside there, you're going to go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions on how to get your account. All right. Hope you like it, guys. Let's get that keyword out of here. We do have one more of these accounts to give away. We'll do it in about 20 minutes or so. We'll do another giveaway, okay? 20 more minutes. Keep smashing that like button. We do need to get the like train moving along. Keep it pumping. We're up to 517. We need to get to 600 to trigger the next accounts to give away. Once we hit 600, then we'll be... let's see, 600 is the Tradeify, 800 is the My Funded Futures, and 1,000 is the Big Daddy 100K Flex accounts. My dog. Man, what a horrible first hour of trading in the Globex session right now. This is absolutely insane. What's up, Jake? The red zone that we're in right now is it's a new week. Well, it's a weekly gap open. So this is Friday the 12th and Sunday the 14th. I like to keep the weekly gaps on my charts for a month. And price will respond to those old gap levels. You can see how it acts as support and resistance both at the Friday close, the half gap, and it will act up here at the top of that gap as well as support and resistance. Plus, you have that yellow line up there at the top, too. Man, I would love to see ES dip down and smack MHP. God, that would be so, so pretty. In fact, I'm going to set an alert down here at like 74.90 just in case I'm not watching it. If we're watching MNQ and it's not moving, but ES is dropping, I'm going to have an alert there so that I can be ready to go. How can you set up the watch list? I mean, you just, on TradingView, you just go to the watch list and you just add in the instruments that you want to have on your watch list. I'm not sure how to explain. You just click the plus button and you add a symbol, and then it's right there. You know what we need to do? We need to pause and we need to salute those fallen soldiers. I forgot to do that a little bit ago, and we're already an hour and 10 minutes into the show. We need to salute all of those accounts, those sim accounts that took some sim rounds to the dome today. They paid the ultimate price. We will not forget you, buddy. I will fight on. I will avenge you.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear, without hesitation, without complaint. They did not
buy
chase
Blue
glory.
Sky. I need to update
served
this
the
to put
mission.
some other accounts on it.
And today,
Add some
they
more
have
dog
fallen,
tags.
stopped out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan. They faced the volatility. They stood in the fire so we can learn. The loss was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains.
A trash
And
can with
tomorrow,
Apex.
We trade smarter. We stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
We salute you, little fellas. You didn't question us. You didn't question us. You just did what you were told to do. Like good soldiers. We will remember you. Is NQ bearish? No, it's not. Are you thinking long when pullback happens around hedge pressure? Yeah. So I have my buy limit set right here, which will line up with ES coming back down into hedge pressure here. So I have an alert set here. If ES drops down into towards monthly hedge pressure, I'm gonna be ready on NQ to dump and dive into a buy by proxy trading NQ off of ES's hedge pressure. Has Matt said anything about including the overnights for Russell? Not that I am aware of, no. Wondering if taking the night off is better call as they paint the chart at the end of the month? Maybe. You never know. I mean, it could be a slow, choppy day, but that actually could set up really well for some nice scalpy scalps. Just because the first hour was trash doesn't mean the next 4 hours are going to be trash. So just hang in there. Guys, you have to be patient. Just because the market is open, it doesn't mean that there's going to be an opportunity for you to engage in a trade. And you shouldn't get like all bent out of shape when the market is just kind of going slow. That's why we hang out together. We got some good tunes. We got some good jokes. You got the handsomest of handsome streamers to watch and to hang out with. I mean, what else could you want? We'll get some banger trades. Just be patient. What do I think of the changes NextGen has made? I think they're really good and they're headed in the right direction. And I know that they're still contemplating making further changes to bring their accounts more in line with market standards. So they're really working hard behind the scenes to be relevant. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. We'll do another giveaway after the new hour rolls over. We'll do one more Aqua Futures funded account giveaway. And then we got to get those likes up, guys. We got to get them up. We have 1,100 people watching the show and we're only at 572 likes. That kind of hurts a little bit. Why don't we go short? Because I'm not bearish and I don't like to short in a bullish environment. So we're in a very bullish environment. I don't have any desire. This could just take off from here. And if I'm short, just because I'm anticipating a pullback doesn't mean I'm going to get a pullback. There's no signs here that says we're going to get a pullback from this level. Absolutely no sign. I want to see a pullback. And if I get it, that's where I'm going to be looking to get in. What brand is my shirt? It's called Free Fly. It's a Free Fly is the brand. $5.90. 605. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, we got about 2 minutes until the hour rolls over here. We'll do our next Aqua 50K standard. I want to see, before we get into the giveaway, I just want to see what happens at the hour rollover here, and then we'll get a new code word up. The red zone is a weekly gap from 2 weeks ago. What brand are my socks? I don't wear socks most of the time. I wear sandals, flip-flops, like, hey dude, boat shoes, deck shoes, you know. If I'm wearing tennis shoes, I just wear no-shows, and I have no idea what the brand is. They're just no-shows from, like, Target or something. The hat, it's the Oakley, as you can see. It's the Oakley. my favorite hat. This is one of my favorite hats I've ever owned. Obviously, I wear it all the time on the stream. Goggles TV says, what account size would you recommend? I can only recommend whatever your budget allows for. If your budget allows for you to go with a bigger account and it doesn't hurt, then go with the bigger accounts. Try for the bigger payouts. If your budget is pretty tight, then I would say stick with the 25K and buy. It gives you more shots on goal to pass the evals and get to a funded account. Audition info. You can send your, if you're wanting to audition for the new streamer rules for the India session and the London session, you can send your tape to, you can send your video to matt@rocketscooter.com. Do you even trade, bro? I do. If you're just joining me, I'll give you another little account rundown here. The DOM that you see over here to the side is my Top Step 150K XFA. So I passed it this morning, activated it, and added $5,000 on my first day of profits to the funded account. So day one is already locked in with 5K, almost 5K, 49.24. So I've got it over here. I don't know if I'm going to take a trade on it tonight. Maybe if ES gets down to MHP, maybe I'll take a trade off of that as well. And then I've got my funded futures rapid account evals right here on TradingView that I'm trading. I want to see if my alpha futures has updated yet. The alpha futures account, their dashboard is taking forever to update tonight, and I don't know why. Let me check. My payout has been approved for pay, but it hasn't been paid out yet. Just for those of you that are following along, 4 payouts in June from Alpha Futures. We're up to 13,600 in payouts for the month, and I'll show you. I just started the. Let me go to the accounts. This is the funded account that I've been taking payouts on. I started it on the last day of May 29th, on Friday, May 29th. And then this is everything for the month. I did make like $400 and something today. It just hasn't shown up here yet. So I have 5 days that I need to make $200. And then I can take my 5th payout on this account and go live. So we're up to a 5, 10, 15, 20. We're up to a 21-day win streak on this account, so really happy about that. Did the monthly maps change? They have not really changed much, and I didn't grab the monthly maps level. We don't have it in the overnight session. The monthly maps, I don't think will show up here. No. When the markets close, we won't get the monthly maps data. And I can't remember where. There was some level that we needed to clear, but I didn't write it down today. 3 minutes in, and we got no real reaction here. How long could it take? It could take 5 minutes. It could take an hour. I don't know. Let's get a new code word up. Let's do a giveaway while we're just sitting here watching paint dry. Shall we? Shall we?
Chasing every flame, dreaming on borrowed wisdom, playing a losing game. But you came rolling in.
Wet paint. Oh, I love it. Ryan Entourage. That's a great one. Wet paint. Wet paint. Don't touch it. Please don't touch the wet paint. Type it in. And I'm going to take just BRB bathroom break. I have my limit orders set down there, so maybe while I'm gone, something will happen. I'll be right back.
Used to fight that candle, caught up in the fear. But you taught me patience. Now the path is clear. No more noise, no more running blind. You gave me peace I could finally find. Oh, scooter, rocky scooter. Oh, everything has changed. Scooter, rocky scooter. You turn my losses into grace. Yeah, you steady my hands, you clear my mind. Oh, scooter, rocky scooter. You changed my life this time. Now I breathe between the lines. I see the truth in every sign. What was chaos turned to calm. You're the stillness in my storm. Oh, scooter, rocky scooter. Oh, how everything has changed. Scooter, rocky scooter. I'll never trade the same. Yeah, you brought me home. You gave me sight. Oh, scooter, rocket scooter. You made it all alright. Scooter, rocket scooter. Everything's changed. Rocket scooter. Step aside, cool cats, make some room. Rocket scooter daddy, just enter the room. Little got my shots on the wall and my groove on the floor, swinging with momentum, can't lose no more. The cats are jiving, the rhythm's tight. Scooters buzzing green all night. No fear in the zone, I'm cooking with gas. The daddy-o's moving fast in class. Slip me 5, it's a solid 10. Every candle I catch is a brand new trend. Rocket scooter daddy-o, spin that groove and let it flow. P&L's jumping, charts on show. Cats in the pocket, feel that glow. We swing that trade, we ride that wave. Cooking hot in the bull's own rave. Markets humming, lights all glow. Rock it up, rocket scooter daddy-o. Flip that script, get hip to the play. My scooter's tuned tight, we don't delay. It buzzes
Oh, look. It's pumping. What a pump. Look at that pump. Oh, my God. NQ is ripping. Up above half cap. Oh, my God. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? That's hilarious. All right. Let me grab the, get all this off of there. You guys can stop typing. Code word has been deleted. Let me get our wheel of names up here. Let me go over here, grab everybody. Grab users. Reset the tool. Delete the code word over there. Good, good, good. No more entries, guys. I'm going to put all of the users onto the wheel. There you go. All right. Aqua Futures, 50K standard account. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. Buy that dip. Buy that dip are the magic words. Hey, Kurt King, 5831. Kurt King. I tuck Kurt in a lot. Come to the front of the classroom and type the magic words, buddy. Kurt King. Type the magic words. Hey, let's go. Gold star for Kurt. Jumping in right at the top. As soon as I said his name, he's in there typing into the chat. Let's go. All right, my friend, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there you will find instructions on how to get your account. All right, next up, we've got Tradeify, 50K growth. Is that right? Is it growth? Nope, select. Sorry. There's select accounts, which I actually prefer better over the growth accounts. I prefer the select. We got a couple of these to give away. We will do the first one in about the bottom of the hour. We'll do the first one at the bottom of the hour. Oh my gosh. This is an absolutely mind-numbingly boring slow market right now, and that's totally fine. I can remember when I would come into markets like this before I found Rocket Scooter, and I would be like, there's always a chance to make money. There's always a way to make money, even if the market's just in this slow little crappy thing. And what I realized over time is that if you're making money in an environment like this, it's mostly luck and gamble. Now you can trade consolidation, but you're going to want to trade it from the extreme edges back to the middle. That's how you want to trade consolidations. You don't want to diddle in the middle, as they say. You just want to wait for the price to get to an edge. If you think price is going to continue to consolidate and not break out, then you want to take trades from the edge of that consolidation back into the middle. Trading from the middle is just throwing your money into the wind and hoping it comes back to you. And the chances of that are extremely unlikely to do it consistently over time. The new chair is fantastic. It got warm in here last night, but I was not sweating at all. I wasn't sweating at all last night. I was just chilling. I had the fan blowing up. It was going through the mesh, cooling me off. I actually had to turn the other fan off last night, thanks to my new mesh desk chair. I'm going to watch gold tonight and see how it interacts with the Varus line. I have noticed in the Asia session that gold really responds to the inner Varus band in the Asia sessions. So I'm gonna keep my eye on gold. I might become a gold trader. You just never know what's gonna happen here on the night shift. You just never know what's gonna happen on the night shift. How much did that chair cost? I don't know. The chair was a gift from our good friend Papa Les. It was a gift. I don't know how much it cost, but it's a really, really nice, comfortable mesh, springy. It's almost like a trampoline. It feels so good. It's got great lumbar support. I love that the armrests, I can pull the armrests up or down. I can rotate them and get the exact right angle I need. So nice. Mostly it's just that it's mesh, and my fan under my desk that's blowing up keeps me cool. J Ham says, Brad, what are your thoughts on gold? Oh my goodness, J Ham. I'm so glad you asked that. My thoughts on gold are that it is expensive, it's heavy, it's shiny. You can buy it at Costco. And my wife loves to wear it on her body. My opinion on gold will stay what it is. My opinion on gold will not change. But maybe with the help of the Varus indicator, oops. Maybe I'll trade some gold. You just never know. It's going to be a surprise. It's going to come out of the blue. It's just going to smack you across the face. You're going to see me in a gold trade out of the blue. PJ says, I only come here for Brad's gold insight. That's right. That's why most people are here, let's be honest. Everyone wants to know my opinion on gold. And why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? When I used to trade Forex, I would trade the gold pair. It was gold dollar was the pair, so it was XAU USD was the Forex pair for gold. And I got cooked. I got cooked trading XAU USD so hard. Like, I never was good at trading gold when I traded Forex back in the day. My go-tos for trading Forex, back in the day were Euro dollar, pound dollar, Aussie dollar, pound yen, sometimes dollar CAD. And I think those were like my top 5 that I would always be trading. Those are the ones I had the most success with. You're here for cooked carrots? Oh, you're in the wrong place. Unless you mean the song. Well, then that's a whole different thing. I was talking with the inventor of the Varus bands today, Kyle. I am the Liquidity 2. He is the inventor of the Varus band indicator. And he was showing me, for all you oil traders out there, how incredibly accurate the Varus bands played with oil. So I've never traded oil really before. But now with this secret sauce Varus indicator, maybe I need to throw oil up on the chart too. The Indians are good gold traders. I don't know why. I mean, what makes Indians good gold traders and not anyone else?
That shit a green on the screen.
Yes, you do have to update the Varus risk interval every day, JH. Right now, the risk interval is you have to get it from the Rocket Scooter platform, and then you can go to the instrument that you want the Varus indicator on, and you would put the risk interval into that symbol when you upload the indicator on TradingView. Pretty soon, you're going to be able to get the Varus indicator on the Rocket Scooter platform, and it will auto-update with that risk interval number when the session rolls over. So that is coming, and it will be an add-on feature that you can purchase for the Rocket Scooter platform. And eventually it will be available inside of TradingView like it is right now. It's free inside TradingView, but eventually it will be a private indicator on TradingView as well. To get the levels, you need to be a lifetime member. No, you just need to be subscribed to the monthly subscription. You can get your first month with Rocket Scooter for $99 a month, and then every month after that is $159. The Varus indicator will be an add-on feature to that. It will not be included in that because it's an external tool that you can buy on the marketplace and add to the Rocket Scooter platform. Oh, you sent me a snapshot? Yeah, let me go look at it. For the gold, for the oil. Oh, yeah. Here's what the Varus indicator looks like on oil. Inner band, inner band, inner band, inner band. It is oil and Varus seem to play very nicely together. How much will the add-on be? I'm not sure. The inventor of that indicator, Kyle, will set the price. I'm sure it'll probably be like $4 or $5 a month. Nothing crazy. Now, the red box is a weekly gap from 2 weeks ago. I leave my weekly gaps on my charts for a month, and then I take them off. But they will remember during that month of trading, from just years of experience trading with weekly gaps, the market will respond to these price levels. Right now you have to change the settings on the Varus indicator, guys. You have to go in and actually put in the risk interval for your symbol every single day because it's not automated. The only way to get the risk interval is to go to the Rocket Scooter platform, go to the risk interval table at the bottom of the Rocket Scooter platform, find your symbol, and use the risk interval column. Like ES is 69, right? Micro E-mini NASDAQ, 263.50. So there's your risk interval. If you wanted to do gold, you would come up to gold and you would say gold futures is 28, right? If you wanted to trade oil, it's 1.05. Bitcoin, 1970, right? So you just find the instrument that you want to trade. Silver is all the way down here at the bottom. Is 0.810 is the risk interval. So depending on what symbol you're trading, you have to get the newly updated risk interval number from the Rocket Scooter platform. Then you can go into your Varus indicator and input the correct amount on there for the trading session. Let's do another bootcamp giveaway. We got 12 more to give away tonight. Type the word bootcamp into the chat right now. We'll give 4 more bootcamps away. And then right after that, we'll do our Tradeify, our first Tradeify giveaway. Type Bootcamp. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times and give away 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps right now. Thank you to Eva Trades at the end of the show last night. Eva donated 2 boot camps. Matt matches every boot camp. He adds 3 to it. So for every boot camp donation from one of our community members, it turns into 4. Just like that. So we already gave away 4 at the start of the show. We're going to give away 4 more Rocket Scooter boot camps right now. This is the best 20-day trading education you're ever going to find. There's nothing else like it. What an incredibly slow grind. This is actually one of the slower Asia sessions that I can remember. Hopefully Japan kicks in and brings us some momentum one way or the other. We got about 30 minutes till Tokyo comes online. Would love to see ES interact with monthly hedge pressure. Oh my gosh. Could we just drop 8 points? Not even 8. It doesn't even have to get to monthly hedge pressure. If it will just start, if it'll break this low and start heading that way, I would be willing to jump into an NQ position and start a trading position from there. The only other option I have right now would just be to play the range and trade from the extremes, but I would rather trade from the bottom of this extreme and not the top. If I feel we're more likely to break out to the top than we are to just crash through all these lower pivots down here.
Charles lit up in the midnight lab. NQ moving in the tape runs fast. Weak hands panic when the candles snap. Pro stay calm, let the level map. Liquidity sitting where the stops all stack. DDD bands looking like a trap. Patience in the room, no need to react. That. Stats over stack, process over hype. One clean trade, we ride it all night. Stats over stacks, edge on the track. Scooter room run, we never chase that. City asleep, but the chart still breathe. Asia session with the stealthy speed. Bears on tap.
You've been in a short from 52. How? From the afternoon session? You held overnight? Catnip trades? That's the only way you could get into 52 because we haven't even touched 52.
Stats over stacks, process over hype. One clean trade, we ride it all night. Stats over stacks, edge on the track. Scooter room run, we never chase that. No luck in the system, just discipline math. One good entry beats 10 rush attacks. Process steady, that's the trader's path. Build the edge slow. Stats over stacks. Stats over stacks.
How do you connect Rocket Scooter to Ninja Trader? You would just log into Ninja Trader and you would add the indicator, I believe, Rocket Scooter, and then it will ask you to verify your login credentials. All right, guys, let me grab all of the names here. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. You can stop typing. No more entries for the bootcamp giveaway. It's been turned off. Let's shuffle it up. Spin the wheel 4 times here. Winner number 1. Winner number 1. Do Better 88. Do Better 88. Congratulations. You're winner number 1 to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Let me take you off. Let's shuffle it up. Spin the wheel for number 2. Sam Etiri. Sam Etiri or Etiri. Congratulations, you're winner number 2. We'll take you off. Let's shuffle it up and spin for number 3. Zach Ward 5005. Zach Ward 5005. Congratulations. You're winner number 3. And we'll shuffle it, spin the wheel one more time. Germany lost to Paraguay? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Farina. Oh, that sucks. Scalping Tempo. Congratulations, you're winner number 4, Scalping Tempo. Let's grab all those names. Do Better 88, Sam Atiri, Zach Ward, and Scalping Tempo. You guys just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Let me log you in. All right, guys, you have been entered into the Bootcamp Winner's Circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to get your free month to the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Kyle. That's hilarious. All right, guys, let's get a new code word for our Tradeify. We're going to give away a Tradeify 50K select account right now. We have 2 of these to give away. We're going to spin the wheel right now for our first one. Give me a code word. Since there's nothing else to do, there's no trades to take currently, let's give away some free stuff. Let's get us a nice little code word worked up here. No, we're not going to say Germany lost. We're not going to rub that in Farina's face. That's like salt on the wound. Oh, I see it. Stop the chop. That's a great one. Stop the chop. I love it. Great code word. The bot is on. Type it in. Stop the chop. Great code word. I don't remember who put that in there, but that's a great code word suggestion for a market like this right now. Stop the chop. If you haven't heard, let me be the first to tell you, starting on July 1st, we are going to begin our annual songwriting contest. We have a public song submission channel in the Prop Score Discord that users can go write their own songs, use AI to produce the music, and then you can submit your song into the song submission contest channel. And we're going to have a songwriting contest starting this week on July 1st, I believe, on Wednesday. Every show, we have 3 shows on this channel every single day, 3 shows. And we will be playing songs back to back, and the chat will put a poll up, and you guys, the viewers, will decide which song advances forward, which is the better song. And there will be some great prizes for the winners. We will be giving away free accounts, of course. The winners of each category will win a free lifetime subscription to the Rocket Scooter platform. It's a fun competition we do. We did it last year. I actually won the giveaway category last year. So we have 3 categories. We have a comedy category. So if you write a funny song about something that happens on the show, or a funny trading song, or one of the streamers, or whatever, we'll have a comedy category. We're going to have a giveaway category. So if you write a song about a giveaway, or giveaway bonanza, or whatever, just a giveaway song, that's the theme of the song, is giveaways. That'll be a category. And then we're going to have, I guess it's called non-comedy. It's basically everything else. If it's not a giveaway song and it's not a comedy song, it goes into just a general category. Best song for each category will win a lifetime subscription to Rocket Scooter. And then I think like the top 10 will all get some free prop accounts as well. So it's going to take us all month to do this. because we're going to have to do it on every show. Matt's show in the morning will do it. He'll do some. Neon will do some. I'll do some at the night during the night shift. And we'll just have to work our way through, and we'll just have to keep whittling it down until we get to the top 10 in each category. So it's going to be fun. If you'd like a chance and you'd like to take a crack at writing your own song, you have just, I think, one more day to get those submitted into the song submission channel for the giveaway contest. So still really nothing here for me to do right now. Japanese unemployment rate came out right in line with the estimates. Seasonally adjusted unemployment rate is 2.5%. It was forecasted to be 2.5%. Other than that, there's really no other news that has hit the market. Everything's chill over in the Middle East with the Iran war that's going on and the ceasefire agreement. Everything seems to be kind of cold and quiet. There definitely doesn't seem to be an official end, and that any time it could flare back up, of course. So we'll be watching how that plays out. But it does seem like the weekend festivities where they were firing drones and rockets at each other has settled the market down, at least for yesterday. The war is, we only fight on the weekends. That's right. The war it's like a weekend party time. It's like everybody goes and chills out during the week and they rest up. And it's like the men's softball league. Everybody works together during the week, but then when you get on the softball field on the weekends, there's no allegiances. Everybody just gets drunk and fires off and talks smack all weekend long. Oh my goodness. Man, I would love to see some selling pressure come in, but I don't know that we're going to get it at all. The National Guard's called Weekend Warriors. Yeah, luckily you guys aren't having to ship over to Iran and be the weekend warrior over there. All right, one more minute, guys, and then we're going to spin the wheel. If you haven't yet typed Stop the Chop, that's the code word. We're giving away a Tradeify 50K Select account. The 50K Select accounts are actually pretty cool. If you look on Tradeify, the 50K Select, depending on whether you go with the daily payout option or whether you go with the 5-day trading option, once you pass the evaluation, there's 40% consistency on the eval. So it's going to take you 3 days to pass the select account. Once you pass, you have the option to choose your path after you pass the eval. If you go with the daily payout option, there's no consistency, but you do have a daily loss limit that you have to work with. But you can take a payout of $1,000 per day once you clear the buffer. All right, so you have to clear the buffer, then you can take a $1,000 payout, but there is a daily loss limit. If that doesn't interest you, you don't want to deal with the daily loss limit, you don't want to deal with having a buffer, you can choose the flex path. Let me get to it. The select 50K flex. There's no daily loss limit, there's no consistency. You can take a payout every 5 days. You can take out 50% every 5 days, capped at $3,000. So this is just like the Lucid Flex accounts, the MyFunded Futures Flex accounts, the Alpha Futures Premium account, where every 5 days you can take out 50% of your profit. No consistency, no daily loss limit. I would probably choose this one only because I like the Flex style and there's no daily loss limit on it. So both options are great. The eval is the same for either one. 3 days to pass, no daily loss limit. 2K drawdown, 3K profit target. Very pretty much standard numbers for a 50K account in the prop world right now. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's get our wheel of names up here. Let's get rid of all these guys from the boot camp giveaway. Let's get our new users on. Bam. All right, you can stop typing. The bot has been turned off. The code word has been deleted. No more entries here, guys. All right. I'm going to shuffle this up, and if I call your name, you must type the magic words. The magic words for this will be please and thank you. The magic words are please and thank you. All right. Thunder Donkey. My man. Rigged. Thunder Donkey. Type the magic words. There he is. Gold star for Thunder Donkey. Being on time. Being right at the top. I love it. Rigged. All right. I have entered you into the winner's circle, Thunder Donkey. Go to the Prop Score Discord, my friend. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you will find instructions on how to claim your account. Guys, we'll do one more Tradeify account. We'll do one more Tradeify account near the top of the hour. Continue to smash that like button. We're only at 740 likes. We need to get to 800 to unlock the MyFunded Futures 25K rapid accounts. 800 likes unlocks the MyFunded Futures 25K rapid accounts. Let's keep that like train moving along. We have about 15 minutes until Japan comes online. We'll see what happens. I would love to see Japan try to run these lows. I just don't know if we're going to get it. I might find myself... we've cleared that half gap right here. I don't know. I just don't know what to expect. I'm going to be patient. I'm not going to put a trade on. I'm not going to push a button. There's really nothing to do inside of this. The only trades I think that are playable at this moment are the consolidation trade. So if you want to try to scout back to the middle, it's kind of getting to the spot where you might consider scalping back to the middle. I would rather do it from the lower end. I don't really want to take a short from up here. Just because I feel like we could pop out to the top side. How are the Aqua accounts? Aqua accounts are great. You talking about the ones that we already gave away? JR says, I just requested my first payout from Lucid. It says processing. How long till it hits my account? It depends. Are you in the States? Typically, I think traders that are in the States that get Lucid payouts, it usually hits pretty fast. I do know that people that are outside the States, sometimes it takes a little bit longer for that to process. Unless your name is Kyle, and then it takes a while. But it's within 24 hours typically. It usually comes within 24 hours. Wonder why my alpha dashboard is taking so long to update. It doesn't make any sense. It's making me log back in. Still has not updated. That's absolutely crazy. We're like almost 2 hours into the new day, and the alpha dashboard still has not updated. It's really weird. It's usually a lot quicker than that.
Now pump that price. Give it a tick more. Oh, that feels nice. Now hold it, baby. Let it run. P&L popping. Till the morning comes.
Is that from Alpha? Is Alpha a monthly payment? Alpha does have a rebill. Yes, if you pass your evaluation, it doesn't rebill. But if you fail your evaluation and you don't cancel, it will rebill. Nice. Okay, they're having they're updating all their accounts that were affected during the Friday outage. So we shall see. Simplify says, does anyone know how long it takes TPT to update your P&L on their website? I'm waiting to withdraw my first payout from them, but it hasn't updated yet. It's usually around 8 o'clock Eastern. Simplify, somewhere between 8 and 9 o'clock Eastern PM is when TPT updates their dashboard. How much buffer do you need to request a payout in a 50K account? Johnny Wadwani, that's a really open-ended question because you didn't tell me what firm. Every firm may have a different answer for that. And it depends on what style. Was it a pro account, a flex account, intraday? Like that's just, you got to give more information if you're going to ask a question like that. You emailed Neon today and that funky wizard hit you back? Of course, man. You can email any of us. Matt's probably the busiest of the three, but if you message me or Neon, we try to respond as quick as we can. Do you have to cancel your eval account on NextGen or does it auto cancel the rebill? As soon as you pass an evaluation on NextGen, it cancels the rebill. It can just sit in your dashboard indefinitely. It does not rebill. Mia says, I'm up 650 on my first funded account and I can't stop trading on it. Normal. I mean, if you consider yourself a degen gambler, it's normal. You got to have some discipline and self-control and like know when you should be done. You got to walk away. The more you engage the market, the more likely you're going to blow it up. So trading is probably as much about your mental makeup and your personal self-mastery and discipline as it is about pushing a button. Use Tradeify as an example, the 50K select account. If you go with the daily payout option, then you have to clear a $3,000 buffer. If you go with the kind of select path, the flex path, you just trade for 5 days and you can take out 50% of your profits up to $3,000. There's no buffer. You got charged for boot camp and had a free one when it resubscribed. So if you win a free boot camp, you do have to cancel before your month is out, or it will rebill you $20. You can open a support ticket in the Rocket Scooter Discord, and maybe someone can help you out, but no promises there. The boot camp is a monthly subscription. You get your first month free. If you don't cancel it, it will rebill at $20 a month. Future Elite is good. They're not on prop score. I have no opinion on them until they get put into prop score. I would stay away.
Check it. Yeah, yeah. Scooter hums on the opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risk interval tight, one tick at a time. Consistency rule, I'm walking the line.
What's up, Gabe? All right, we have 10 minutes until Japan comes online. Again, I'm hoping that we clear out these lows. We interact with MHP on ES. We're getting close. We're seeing ES coming down to these lows. I would love to see ES take out these lows, get close to monthly hedge pressure, and then I'm going to be buying. I'll be buying that dip, baby. I'll be buying that dip. Japan lost. It's going to crash. Yeah, I watched that match with Brazil, man. I thought they were going to go into the penalty kicks. I thought they were going to go into kicks for the win, but Brazil got a goal in the 96th minute. It was absolutely crazy. It was 1-1. They had like 2 minutes of stoppage time left, and Brazil got a goal with like 2 minutes left. It was absolutely crazy. What's up, Marcos? I bet you're happy about that. Biggest Wickus, I'm gonna take a trade on NQ, but I'm gonna wait for ES to touch monthly hedge pressure and take the trade on NQ by proxy. Berdowski, are you up in the top 100 in the Tradeify Cup tournament? No, I'm not doing the Tradeify FIFA Cup tournament. I don't have any interest in doing the filling out a bracket. Germany game was crazier. What happened in the Germany game? I've been trading. I had to stream and I couldn't. I watched like the first 20 minutes and then I had to come down and get ready for the stream. I know they lost. Is this song Last Call in the public domain? It is not in my Suno playlist. But I can add it to the Suno playlist. I don't mind adding that to the Suno playlist. I don't have it on here mostly because thank you, babe. What we got? Ooh, that looks amazing. You want to say hi to everybody? Okay. All right, I love you. Dude, we got... Look at those meatballs. Woo! Meatballs with pasta. We got a salad. We got some bread. Woo! No, we got... She brought... Zevia creamy root beer. It's just carbonated water with the sweetener is stevia. But it's flavored root beer flavor. Oh my gosh. Very, very excited about this. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Mmm. Bouncing off of VWAP here, getting a little rejection off of VWAP. Oh, that's so good. So it's the only ingredients on this are carbonated water, stevia extract, and flavoring. So root beer flavoring. That's it. I love them. They're really good. All right, 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes and then Tokyo kicks off here. Maybe we'll get something. Of all these prop firms, which one is the best? Xavier Limited, I answered that question a little bit earlier in the show. Someone else asked kind of the same thing. And it really just depends on your experience level and what kind of accounts you want to trade. Different firms are better at different accounts. But overall, I would encourage you to go to propscore.co. Propscore.co. I would say My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader, Blue Sky, Trade Day, Funded Seat, Lucid, Top Step, Aqua, Tradeify. Anything up here. I don't know that I would really get into Atlas. I'm not a fan of Atlas. They have a high scoring account, but Atlas as itself as a firm is not great. Same with Prop Shop Trader. They have a high scoring account, but I would stick to firms that have high reviews. Just because they're in the top 10 doesn't necessarily mean the firm is good. It just means the account is a high scoring account. But you can hover over these and look. If it's got like good reviews up here, you can trust it. If there's no reviews, I would stay away. Or if it's bad reviews, I would stay away. But anything that's got like 4 or higher stars on their reviews, they're going to be pretty good. And you could probably trade with them confidently. But they're all going to have different account options for you to trade with. So man, this is a great dinner. I don't like that we're pumping heading into the Japan Open. I would much rather see price collapsing into the Japan Open here. 3 minutes left. What do I think about Apex? I think you should stay away. Stay away. Have I heard of the trading pit? No, I have not. Why is Apex bad? You can go read the reviews and find out for yourself. Their accounts are not great. And they just do stuff to piss off the trading community almost every single day. All right, 1 more minute, guys. Good luck on getting that payout. It's kind of a crapshoot on whether you're actually going to get a payout or if they're going to move you to a fake live account that doesn't exist. Or if they'll just tell you it's under review for weeks at a time. 30 seconds. Watch all of this anticipation for the Tokyo Open and watch it just chop around for another 2 hours. One Up Trader, not on Prop Score. I would stay away. They're brand new. Firms that are brand new that don't have a lot of history are very, very risky to trade with. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3. Come on, Japan. Pump it down, baby. Pump it down. Give me a drop. Give me a drop. Push it down. Take out those lows. Come on. Push those lows. I do have an alert set. I do have an alert set with ES if it starts dropping below those lows. Come on, baby. Come on. Take it. Not sure we're going to get there. Come on, baby. Do not just sit here. I'm going to... No, I'm not going to do anything. We're just caught in the middle here. Still caught in the middle. If anything, I feel bullish. Man, those meatballs are so good. Come on, man. Just come down. Just like 3 more points. I don't even need you to get all the way there. Just give me like 3 more points. Yeah, if ES gets to MHP, I'm going to take a trade on NQ by proxy. That's correct. MNQ. Micros. I'm not going to be on NQ tonight. I'll be trading... So close. So close. Sorry, I'm smashing my food and I'm watching. I'll get back to entertaining here shortly. If you're just joining the stream, welcome in, guys. Thanks for joining the night shift. We're waiting on ES to give a little bit of break of this consolidation zone, interact with monthly hedge pressure. I'll be looking to buy. I don't know that I'm going to get it. It looks like we're just going to get yanked around here. I'm eating Italian meatballs with pasta, salad, and bread. Damn it. Well, frickin' A, man. This sucks. Hey, bots. Welcome to the show. We're not doing a giveaway. There's no giveaway going on. Hey, has anybody checked in on the TikTok pirated stream? Anybody checked in on the TikTok pirate stream right now? They probably won't pirate tonight. They might. We need an update. I need to know how it's going. I need to know whether I need to adapt on the fly. Well, didn't get the entry. Taking it off. So they just grabbed my camera and my audio feed, and they put my face and my audio on top of their own charts, which I don't know what it does for them, because I'm not even talking about what's on their chart. I think they have like a gold chart up or something, and I don't even talk about gold. Savage Princess, you got to update. You got to get live, my girl. Yeah, it's too early to go tuck yourself right now. No tucking. We don't need any tucking going on right now. It's still too early. Still too early. You have a 25K Phidias, $500 static drawdown. I would go with one micro until I doubled the buffer at least. Till I doubled that $500 drawdown and turned it into 1,000, I would just trade with one micro. It's never too early to tuck yourself. I don't know, man. I don't know. We took out the previous day high. If we fail here, we could get a short off of the previous day high sweep. Yeah, all the music that you're listening to right now, I created with the help of Suno, which is an AI songwriting app. Mattster, welcome in, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. We're about halfway through the show. We haven't taken one trade. We've given away a bunch of boot camps. We've given away some accounts. We still have one trade of 550K select account to give away, but we'll do that in about 20 minutes. I need you to smash that like button. We've unlocked the MyFunded Futures 25K rapid accounts. We need to get to 1,000 likes to unlock the 100K Lucid Flex accounts tonight, guys. So smash that like button. We've got almost 1,400 people watching the show right now, but we've only got 823 likes so far. It would only take just 171 of you, 1,400 people to slide on over, tap that little thumbs up button. Let's unlock the Big Daddy 100K accounts. All right, 5-minute candle just closed. We took out the previous day high. We failed to close back above it. I'm going to take a stab short here. So this is kind of what I would call a sweep of the previous day high. Failure to close above. So it's kind of a look above and fail. We've had this tight consolidation. We tried to break out to the top side and we failed to do so. So I would take just a short back down to the bottom of this range. ES failed to take out its previous day high right here. I have a little bit of divergence there on the strength of these two symbols. Just on 2 micros, very small position sizing here. You submitted a song for the giveaway. When the time comes around, I think you'll like it. It's called Type It In. Okay, cool. We'll check it out.
We caught the move, yeah, the setup was fire. Scooter caught it clean, lifting us higher. Green on the board, profits inside.
Hey, more bots showing up.
This is the moment,
Alex, Boobay.
hold it steady.
I don't know why y'all are typing something that we did like an hour ago. Unbelievable.
She's a winner, another winner. Shots don't lie, rocket scooter fire. She's a winner, another winner.
Making another push to close up above the previous day high here.
She's a winner. She's a winner. She's a winner, another winner. Shots don't lie, rocket scooter fire. She's a winner.
Pretty strong move back up here. We did not follow through on that rejection at all. I'm going to wait for this 15-minute candle to close. I don't know. It's amazing to me that either people are this far behind watching the show right now, which I find that very hard to believe, or we just have dumb bots in here that are in chat waiting for people to start typing things over and over. I would love to ban the bots. It's hard to catch them all. It's hard to catch them all. I'm gonna, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna leave this here. Let's take a look. Let's see what gold's doing, by the way. Oh, look at gold in that Intervaris band. Woo! Look at that gold and Intervaris band down here.
I don't chase it, I control it. I don't need it, I outgrow it.
So this weekly opening gap, this is the bottom of the Friday opening week gap from 2 weeks ago. You can see how it's holding price down right here. Would love to see more chop, obviously, back down towards the bottom of this range. I don't know that we're going to get it. Japan typically What I've noticed about Japan is typically the first 15 minutes, wherever it wants to go in those first 15 minutes, often decides the trajectory for the next hour and a half or so. So this could be and remain bullish here. We tried to close above the previous day high right there. Still just barely trading up above it. Are we going to be golden oil traders? Maybe I need to pivot to golden oil, you know? Maybe I've missed my true calling in life. Golden oil does seem to be the way that we're headed tonight. Yellow then short to MHP. Potentially. Hey, Brian B. Dog says, choppy day, let's educate. Boot camp, baby. There's 4 more boot camps. That gets us back up to 12 boot camps for the night. Thank you, Brian B. Dog. Brian B. Dog, if you didn't know, guys, he won the Ninja Trader Arena Cup tournament a couple weeks ago. Took down the $100,000 grand prize. He's part of our community here. Donating the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. I think he's doing an interview with Ninja Trader. He will be on their YouTube channel. And I think he just did a interview with Neon too for Neon show as well. All right. So I think the question for me now becomes, with a closure above the previous day high, do I try to close this out and flip long if we're not going to get our pullback down into these bottom levels here?
Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway. Yeah.
Both of the interviews are done, just waiting for the releases. Brian, do you have any time frame on when Ninja Trader's going to do your interview? Did they give you like, hey, next week, or is it going to be a while, or is it going to be pretty soon? Do you know? Or can you say? Haven't heard yet? Okay, cool. He's got to ask his agent. Brian B. Dog got an agent now with all these interview requests coming in. That's hilarious. What's the name of this song? I'll have it down here in my office. I can't hear it. Hold on. Oh, this is I'm Still Here. It's one of my favorite songs. Yeah, this song is on my Suno playlist. You can find a link in the description of the video.
Didn't do better. That was me. But I didn't leave.
You looking good, bro? Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
They said you done. They They say you done, said he won't last. I'm still here, seen this before. I'm still here, I'll live that. I'm still here, I'm still here. After all that noise, after all that doubt, I'm still here. I'm still here.
That's one of my favorite songs that I've ever done with AI. It's called "I'm Still Here," and the whole theme of that song is built around the fact that, man, you make so many mistakes, you work so hard in this business, you grind, you do the education, you put time on the charts, you think you figure it out, and then you fail. You think you figure it out, and then you fail, but you're still here. People are telling you this is never going to work out. People are telling you, why are you still doing this? People are telling you, you should give up, just quit. But you keep showing up and you look in the mirror and you tell yourself, I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm freaking still here. So what? I fell down. So what? I failed another evaluation. So what? Who cares? Just get back up and keep going. Make the adjustments. Learn, grow up, mature, become more disciplined. Just keep showing up. Eventually, you can push through. You can break that barrier. You can start getting to payouts. That's what when I wrote that song, dude, I listened to that song on repeat because I can clearly remember the years of frustration that I went through, and just kept grinding. So many of the voices in my head trying to talk me out of doing this. So many people in my life they were trying to be nice. They were trying to be nice, right? They were trying to be like, you know what? Maybe this just isn't cut out for you. Maybe this just isn't the thing you should be chasing after. But you know what? I'm still here, baby. You know what? Now I'm a full-time day trader, baby. You know what? I didn't give up. I kept grinding. I kept pushing. I kept fighting. I'm still freaking here. Thunder Donkey says, I did not win the Ninja Trader Cup. Congrats, B-Dog. Here's another boot camp for someone anyways. Thanks, Thunder Donkey, for that. We're now up to 16 boot camp donations, guys. We need to give some of these away. Let's type the word boot camp into the chat right now. Let's give away 4 more boot camps. We got 16 of these to give away now tonight. Let me reset my bot. Let me reset the bot. Hold on. All right, type it in. You're all set. Thank you, Thunder Donkey. Starting to see some selling pressure after taking out the previous day high. MS is rejecting out of that upper consolidation. Maybe we finally get a dip down. Maybe finally we get a dip down into that MHP level. I do have an alert set down there. As soon as I hear that alert go off, I will exit this trade and flip long. As soon as I hear that alert go off. I'm not going to wait. Back to the VWAP on MNQ here. What's the alert for? The alert on ES is just letting me know that it's approaching the monthly hedge pressure. I just have it set for just above monthly hedge pressure. So if ES crashes through, it will alert me if I'm not watching this chart, and I will know to flip long on micro NQ here. Super Bremen says, I have the same story, struggling for years. I'm trying to raise my family at the same time, and I'm still here. Same, buddy. Man, when I first started trading almost 8 years ago, I still had 4 kids at home. It was hard. I was trying everything I knew to do to get better at this. And it felt like everything I did was having the exact opposite effect. I was strategy hopping. I was mentor hopping. I was community Discord hopping. I was doing everything I could to figure out how to make this work. And it took years before I became a break-even trader. And then it took years before I became a profitable trader, consistently profitable trader, I should say. Does it always take years for everyone? No, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. I know people that have been, I think probably consistently it's going to take you a couple of years. I don't know anybody that just jumps into trading and 3 months later they're just a professional day trader. You might get lucky for 3 months, but until you have traded the market through different cycles and volatility in the market, until you've gone through different kind of market structure throughout a couple of years, you're not going to be ready to be a full-time day trader. There's just too much that goes on, and there's too much that changes inside of all that time. All right, guys, let me grab all of the users here, all the boot camp. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. Shuffling up. Here we go. Spin number 1. You can stop typing, by the way. I've turned off the bot. We're giving away 4 of the Rocket Scooter boot camps right now. 20-day trading education. Donovan McNasty. Congratulations, Donovan McNasty. You just won a free month to the Rocket Scooter boot camp. We're going to take you off. We're going to shuffle it up and spin it for winner number 2. Leaf 888, congratulations, Leaf 888. You're winner number 2 of the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. We're going to take you off, shuffle it up, spin it for winner number 3. Gussie Trades, congratulations, Gussie Trades. You're winner number 3. Let's shuffle it up and spin one more time for winner number 4. The Cook, TH Cook, 147. Congratulations, you're winner number 4. All right, guys, let me get the 4 of you. Donovan McNasty, Leaf 888, Gussie Trades, and TH Cook. Let me get you guys into the boot camp winners circle here. Submit your names. All right, guys, you have been entered into the boot camp winner circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you will be able to find instructions on how to claim your account. Finally getting our dumpage. ES is about to hit that line. This is about to be my signal to close this out. And potentially flip long here. There we go. TP hit, and now we're just waiting for ES to trigger that alert. As soon as ES triggers that alert, I will be flipping long. And I'll be going with 3 micros on this as soon as that alert comes in. Look at where I put that alert. Look at the sniffage on that alert. I'm going to go ahead and start a position right here. I'm going to go ahead and start a position because it's close enough to that alert that I'm not going to wait around if it starts rejecting off of that. I'm not going to wait around for it. I'll add in, if I need to, down a little bit lower. There's the alert. ES is crossing, about to interact with MHP here. This is the A+ setup tonight. Right here, MHP is an every single time long trade. Every single time we take a trade off a monthly hedge pressure, and there's the touch of monthly hedge pressure right there. It's okay if it overshoots this a little bit. What we don't want to see is just a massive crash through this. We should start seeing some buying pressure pick up right at monthly hedge pressure. ES has touched monthly hedge pressure here. We've taken out the consolidation lows. We took out the high. We took out the low. Would love to see this thing start pivoting back up to take out the previous day high on ES here. We don't want to see a crash through MHP. It's very rare that you just get a complete crash through monthly hedge pressure. Now, we can overshoot this level here. Really all the way down to weekly hedge pressure is considered an overshoot level. And this would be another opportunity to buy at the weekly hedge pressure level as well. Just this right here is barely 2 points below. 10 points is what a typical overshoot is what we allow. 10 points on ES. Man, what a friggin' drop. Was not expecting MHP to not show any. It didn't show any willingness to pause at MHP right there. I'd be willing to add in at the Varus level here. The inner Varus level, if we get down there, I would add in another 3, I think. Right there. If we don't get there, I would be looking for price to get back up to the top of this range up here. That would be my initial profit target, just the top back end of that top range right there. Let's see if we can get MHP to be good to me tonight. See if we can get a hold here, a monthly hedge pressure. Peter Bowley dropping in a $20 boot camp. Thank you, Peter. Says donating a boot camp, which has helped me in better understanding and analyzing different aspects of the futures market. I'm just 8 months into real trading after 1 year of paper trading. Thank you, Peter, for that boot camp donation. I appreciate you. We're back up to 16. I can't get rid of them fast enough. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate you. Back up to 16 boot camp donations still for the night. We may have to do a chat GPT pick 16 winners here before the end of the night's up. All right, come on, MHP. Give us that bounce, baby. Give us that bounce. No, there's no headlines. This is just market movement. We've had consolidation. We took out one side, we're taking out the other. We're exploring lower in this consolidation to see what price wants to do from here. If we drop down to weekly hedge pressure, this would be another buy opportunity at weekly hedge pressure here on ES. L Shoemaker just passed my Lucid 50K Flex account. Let's go. Congrats. Good job. Guys, we need about 75 more people to smash that like button so we can unlock our My Funded Futures giveaway. Let's go ahead and do our Tradeify 50K Select. We have one more account to give away here. Give me a code word, guys. Give me a code word for the Tradeify 56 or 50K Select account. What are we doing? MHP EST. Let's do it. MHP, be good to me. That's the code word. MHP, be good to me. Let's see if we can get some bots knocked out. MHP, be good to me. That'll probably freak some bots out, huh? I'm doing my best to help y'all out. I'm doing my best. Come on, MHP, be good to me, baby. Give me a little MHP love tonight. Give me a little bit of MHP love tonight. What you say? The code word for our Tradeify 50K select account is MHP, be good to me. We're giving away a Tradeify 50K select account right now. Type in MHP, be good to me if you would like your name entered into the drawing. The bot is on. It's capturing all the names. You get one entry per person. It doesn't really matter if you type it 50 times. You're only going to get one entry. But I understand. You can spam it if you want to. It's all good. We're chill here. We're good. We're just hanging. We got about 2 hours left in the show. We still have 4 incredible accounts to give away. We've got 2 My Funded Futures 25K Rapid accounts. And we have 2 Lucid 100K Flex accounts. 100K. If we can get 1,000 likes. But we got to get 1,000 likes first. We still need like 30 more people to smash that like button. We still need like 30 people. I love the blues. Suno does blues so well. It really, really, really does blues really well. If you're wanting to make a AI song and you don't know what genre to make it sound really good, you can always just do blues, and it's going to knock it out of the park from a production standpoint. It's so, so good. And by the way, I am recusing myself from the songwriting contest. Since I will be one of the people running the contest, none of my songs will be able to be submitted into the song submission songwriting contest. You're welcome. You're welcome. Does Lucid have a code? No, there's no code. Lucid doesn't have an activation fee. It's just you pass it, you're good to go. Lucid is an all-in-one price prop firm. That's it. All in one price. What a sad good news. Well, it's good news because you don't have to compete against me, a former songwriting contest champion. No, they don't want $99 for a pass. You're Lucid does not have an activation fee. You're talking about a different firm. If they're asking you for an activation fee, it's not Lucid. Or you're getting scammed and you're not on the Lucid website. So what do you used to do at church? I was a musician. I put together all of the services and led music and all that stuff. Blue Sky? Yeah, Blue Sky has an activation fee. They do not have an activation sale. There is no discount. You just have to pay the activation. They don't run activation sales. You wish there was a prop firm with 3 days eval and no buffer? What do you mean 3 days eval and no buffer? The Tradeify 50K Select is a 3-day eval with no buffer when you pass if you choose the flex side. Lucid is a 2-day pass and then no buffer on the flex side. My Funded Futures is a 2-day pass on the eval with no buffer on the flex side. There's all kinds of firms out there that have exactly what you're talking about. Does Top One ever run activation sales? Not that I'm aware of. Rejecting here lower off of MHP. Failure to close back above it. We could be heading down to the weekly hedge pressure. We know that 75% of days will close above. If the session opens above MHP and weekly hedge pressure, it's a very bullish setup. So even if we pop down below and overshoot this a little bit, we can still see some bullish pressure off of these levels here. It would be very, very rare to see both of these get busted through tonight. Very rare. Blue Sky 3-day pass, no activation on Orbit. Yeah, Orbit, I don't think has activation. Maybe it does. I'm not sure. I'm not super familiar with all the Blue Sky accounts yet. This song is called It's a Waiting Game. All right, guys, let's spin the wheel for another Tradeify 50K Select account right here, right now. Tradeify 50K Select. No more entries. You can stop typing. I'm going to turn the code word off. I'm going to turn the bot off. Off. Deleted. Okay, good. All right, we're going to shuffle this up. If you win this account and I call your name, you must type the magic words MHP EST. MHP EST. Atreus 7, come to the front of the room. Type in the magic words, please. Atreus 7. Close enough. Close enough. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. All right, you have been entered into the Tradeify winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're in the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to win or get your account set up. So congratulations. Hope you like it. All right, coming up next, we have unlocked My Funded Futures 25K Rapid accounts. There is no better account in all of the prop firm world. We will spin the wheel at the top of the hour for our first one of these. We'll spin the wheel at the top for the first one of these. Turn my whoosh fan on. We could draw a whoosh fan. We should draw a whoosh fan. How about that? Let's get a whoosh fan going. Let's get a little whoosh fan going here off of MHP and hedge pressure. Let's get a little whoosh. Let's just lift that up. See if we can't get a little. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Now we have to play the song. Let me find the whoosh fan song. Here we go. Come on, MHP, be good to me, baby. Come on, MHP, be good to me. Get back up there. Get back up there. Let's go, whoosh fan. Go, go, go.
Price respects the levels like you're scared to be wrong. I just sit back, calm and let the trade run long. Whoosh fan to the moon. Price rip straight through. Hear the lickety boom. EST every time. I don't guess I just do. Rocket scooter on the chart and the whole stream screams. Whoosh fan to the moon.
We need to get back up and reclaim MHP here. We do not want to see rejections here off of MHP. We need to see a closure back above monthly hedge pressure. We don't want to see it reject off of this. We need to see it hold MHP and start pushing back up. Come on, whoosh fan. Do your job, baby. Do your job. I'm still in my NQ position right here, looking for a retest of that upper consolidation area here. Come on, baby. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
They said slow down, you'll blow it. I said watch this whoosh fan explode it. 3, 2, 1, payout.
Come on, whoosh fan. Do your job, baby. Do your job. Do your job.
Price rip straight through. Hear the liquidity boom. EST every time. I don't guess I just do. Rocket scooter on the chart and the whole stream screams. Whoosh fan to the moon. Rocket scooter forever.
The fan's not plugged in. All right, so we're gonna have to add some power. We'll get a little solar panel going. Little solar panel cooking. There you go. Now we got power. Now we're cooking with power. Let's go. Break back above MHP. That's what I like to see. Now we just need it to hold heading into the hourly close here. We need this MHP to hold. NQ trade in the green here. And we're just going to watch ES. I don't even need to watch my trade on NQ. It's doing whatever ES is going to do. NQ is going to follow suit. So we're just watching monthly hedge pressure here. We don't want to see it collapse back below. We need to see it hold monthly hedge pressure.
Trying not to break while I ran the race. Watch people quit, watch people fade, watch shortcuts steal what discipline.
This is a trade that we take every single time. That's why we say EST. Why do we take it every single time? Because MHP, monthly hedge pressure, is one of the most accurate high volume pivots that we have. Will it work 100% of the time? Absolutely not. There is no strategy. There is no pivot level. There is no anything that works 100% of the time. But we know that statistically it works more often than it does not work. And so when we have an edge in the market, a statistical edge from a trading system, we have to take the trade every single time for our edge to play out. I have no idea if this trade for monthly hedge pressure is going to work right now. I don't know. No one does. We're going to find out over the next 15 to 20 minutes probably whether this trade's actually going to work or not. I hope it does, but I am positioned into this trade exactly the way I want to be. And if I lose, I'm going to lose. I'm going to be wrong from the right place. I'll lose small. If I'm right, then I took my edge and the edge will work. And we're about to find out. So there's no guarantee. The only guarantee in trading is not to trade. That's the only guarantee to never lose money, is don't take a risk. If you're going to trade, you have to take a risk. You have to put on risk into the market. And the way that you should determine why you're going to put on risk or where you're going to put risk on is based 100% on your trading strategy. If your trading strategy is go from YouTube channel to YouTube channel and hope some streamer tells you to push a button, that's an absolutely horrible trading strategy. You're never going to be profitable. You need to have a plan of action for your own trading, not because somebody told you to push a button. The Rocket Scooter trading platform, to me, is the best way to go about doing that. It teaches you how to trade, why to trade around these high volume pivots, and how to do it consistently in a way that you can survive when it doesn't work. And when it does, you're going to make good money, more than enough money to make up for the times that it doesn't work. This is why we trade the Rocket Scooter platform. This is why we use the high volume pivots right here. This is the very same system that took me from being a break-even trader to consistently passing evaluations, consistently taking payouts across multiple accounts and on the same accounts. I like that we've broken back above monthly hedge pressure. We're retesting the bottom of this consolidation range. We have about 5 minutes for this hourly candle to close. I don't feel like we're out of the woods just yet on this trade. Getting some closure back inside this range up in here, back above these lower wicks, would make me feel better. That this trade will continue to move in the direction that we want it to. So my TP is again up here at the top of this range. I'm going to move it down just a tick or two, just because you all know that I am the wick sniffer. And if there's a wick to get sniffed, I'm going to find it. Yeah, Eva Trades, we gave your boot camps away at the beginning of the stream tonight. Thank you so much. We gave them away right at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, MHP is something that we're going to take all the time. Like, we're not going to just EST, even if this trade just goes back up to the top of the range and then comes back again, I will take that trade a second time. I'll take it a third time. I am until the market shows me that it wants to close and hold below monthly hedge pressure by at least 8 to 10 points. That's when I will begin to reverse my decision and think MHP would then be a short reversal. But right now, this is very well within the margin of error, what we would call an overshoot of monthly hedge pressure. This is an overshoot of that. Sometimes we'll get an undershoot. Sometimes it won't even get all the way there and it'll get an undershoot. Sometimes it taps it perfectly, and sometimes you get the overshoot. This is an overshoot play tonight that we're working on, and we want to see price close back inside of this range so that we can continue pushing higher here. You put your limit order a couple points lower than my TP. It's probably smart. It's probably smart. Thank you for getting us over 1,000 likes, guys. I appreciate you. You just unlocked the Lucid 100K Flex accounts to give away tonight. Thank you guys so much for doing that. Let's go ahead and do our My Funded Futures giveaway. We're going to do a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account giveaway. We have 2 of these to give away. Let's do our first one. We'll go ahead and do that right now. Give me a code word to type in for the My Funded Futures 25K Rapid accounts. What are we doing? What's up, Brian Jefferson? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing great. How about this? Whoosh fan. Whoosh fan, baby. Type it in. WH. Whoosh fan. There you go. There's the code word right there. Type it in. Let's get it going. Yes, I know. I just had one earlier, but I've drinking so much water, I have got to go to the bathroom again. Oh, goodness. I'll be BRB.
vibes feel nice. Catch a little wave, ride it twice. Lock my profit, call it a day. Back it up, then me gone fi play. Cool breeze, strong tide, rolling through. Rocket scooter, still brand new. Palm tree sway, life easy today. Yeah, today's a good day. Today's a good day, me can feel it. Sky so blue, me wanna steal it. The wind in my face, worries fade away. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. Yeah, today's a good day. Hey, took me little win, let the rest just slide. No chase, no stress, me just take my time. Patience pay, my head stay clear. No more beat side, smiling here to air. No when for stop, no when for play. No me serve the blessings every day. Salt in my skin, sun in my face. Yeah, today's a good day. Today's a good day, me can feel it. Sky so blue, me wanna steal it. The wind in my face, worries fade away. Today's a good day, yeah. Today's a good day.
Who turned off the whoosh fan? Who turned off the whoosh fan?
Some days rough, me nearly drown. But we
All right.
turn it round.
You got 30 more seconds.
Let the rhythm show.
And then we're spinning the wheel for a My Funded Futures 25K rapid account. Whoosh fan is the code word. Type it in.
Today's a good day. Profit set tight. Feet up, chilling on the moon.
Code word is whoosh fan.
There, no more afraid. Yeah, today's a good day. Today's a good day, me can feel it. Sky so blue, me wanna steal it. The wind in my face, worries fade away. Today's a good day, yeah. Today's a good day. Today's a good day. Yeah, yeah. Rocket scooter. All good, good day. Oh, today's a good day. Yeah. Oh, today's a good day.
They told me stick to the rules. Don't move your stop,
Oh my gosh.
but I doubled down again.
Oh.
And I just
That's a wick sniffage right there. Somebody, Kyle sent me a video of getting wick sniffed.
but am
That sucks.
a catalyst was in effect.
That sucks.
But I ignored the signs. What did I expect? My stop was set, but I pulled it wide. Then I added more. Went for the ride. I know the rules, I know the flow, but tilted hands just won't let go. Let it go. Let it go. Your account's on fire. What a joke. Let it go. Let it go. The market's daddy.
Oh my gosh. All right, let me grab all the names. All right, here we go. Let me get rid of you guys. Let me put you in here. Let me turn off the bot. You can stop typing. Code word is off, deleted. The bot is turned off. All right. We're going to spin the wheel for a My Funded Futures 25K rapid account. This is the best account to be trading in all of Prop Firm. 2 days to pass, 1 day to pay out. $10,000, up to $10,000, 90% profit split every single day. All right. We're shuffling it up. If you win and I call your name, you must type the magic words. MHP, marry me. MHP, marry me. Runic Depths. That's a great name. Runic Depths. Come to the front of the class and type the magic words. Runic Depths. Hey, gold star for Runic Depths. Thank you so much for being quick on the draw. Gold star, teacher's pet. Congratulations, you just won yourself a 25K Rapid account from My Funded Futures. You have been submitted into the winner's circle. You need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video below. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions on how to get your account. Come on, MHP. You know what? I feel like we need a double. I feel like we need a double fan tonight. We need double blowage. I think this is the only way this is going to work. The only way this is going to work. We need a double whoosh. Hey, your favorite Arb. Thank you so much for the bootcamp dono. $1,500 on my day one My Funded Futures off of MHP. Thanks, Brad. Hey, good job for pushing the buttons. You did it. You did it, my friend. Not me. We need a double whoosh fan. Double whoosh. Nighttime sun. We need something bigger than the whoosh fans with solar panels. Whoa, look at gold. Holy dumpage. Wow. Look at the dumpage on gold. That's crazy. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yacht trade incoming. Hope so, baby. Break out the nuclear power plant. I've never drawn a nuclear power plant before. Let's see. It's going to look something like... Got some smoke clouds coming up here. I don't know if that's how you do a nuclear power plant or not. It looks kind of like it. Come on, MHP. Look at all that we've done to help you. We have done everything in our power for you to turn around and to fly high. Find your wings. Get on your rocket scooter. Ride to the moon. The weekly hedge pressure, it's pretty low. It's way down here. It's pretty low. Man, what a crazy. We went from not being able to find a trade to getting an MHP trade to potentially seeing MHP be broken. That would just suck. Yeah, I'm gonna hold this all the way through hedge pressure. Remember, on Rocket Scooter, we teach that an overshoot is 10 points. And that is right where the weekly hedge pressure line is right now. So even if this thing drops down to weekly hedge pressure, I would still be looking to add into my position on MNQ. Got about an hour and a half left in the show tonight, guys. Thank you so much for being here with us. We will give away. Let's do 4 more Rocket Scooter boot camps. Actually, let's do 8 Rocket Scooter boot camps. We'll use ChatGPT. We have 16 of these to give away still tonight because people keep doing. Actually, we have 20 to give away, so we're going to do 10 Rocket Scooter boot camps right now because we just had another boot camp dono. So we have 20 more to give away. Type boot camp into the chat right now, and we will give away 10 of these. We'll let ChatGPT pick them here in just a minute. What we need are some batteries. We need some batteries. That's what we need. Some extra juice.
Yeah. You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened. Still do it anyway.
I've got solar panels. I've got batteries. I've got a nuclear power plant. I don't know what else. Oh, we do need the sun, don't we? There's a sun in here somewhere. Where is it? I know I've seen the sun in here before. Not a picture of the sun, but like the actual sun. What's that? I don't even know. All right, here we go. There it is. There you go. All right, now we're cooking with gas. This song is called I'm Still Here. We've done everything that we can now. It's out of our hands. There's nothing more that we can do. We're powering We're powering the solar arrays, nuclear power and battery power. We've got double whoosh fan. There's nothing else we can do.
Every time I broke my rules, every time I knew better and didn't do better.
If the market doesn't respect my drawings and my emojis, I give up. I quit. I quit. I quit. Windmill? Oh my God. Chad is asking for a windmill. I don't know. I'm not even sure I know how to draw. Let's see. It's just like a big whoosh fan, right? You're going to have like a big blade.
I'm still here.
It's like a massive whoosh fan. And it's powering the batteries. And it's powering the power plant. And it's powering the solar panels.
Used to live by a badge and a break room bell, counting down Fridays in a paper shell. Hell, reading pressure with the orders stack.
Oh my God. Actually, I need to like, it needs to be like this. It needs to be like, it needs to be like this, right? What's the flower supposed to be? What's the flower? What are we doing? If our artwork can't make the market move, nothing will. I'm running out of space. Need more wind turbines? The flower scooter? Oh, the flower scooter. All right, let me do some boot camp giveaways. Let's use ChatGPT. We're giving away 10 of these right now. Please choose 10 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. All right, here we go. Running on empty, Ravi Virtual, David Madrid, Henry the Historian, Alpha Petrol Heads, EPH 0320, Hugario 5524, Kuamua 2516, Yeti Beatles 75, and Real Mike Shear. Congratulations, you guys just won yourselves a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there you will find instructions on how to win or how to claim your free month of the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Congratulations. Let's go. MHP, be good to me. Pump it, baby. We got the double whoosh fan. We got solar generators. We got batteries, and we got a wind turbine. And we've got a magnet. And we've got a magnet. Come on, baby. Is it working? Is it working? I don't know. We may never know. We may not know tonight. We may not find out until like the London session if this trade's actually going to take off or not. You got a wind turbine? This isn't a wind turbine. It's a wind turbine. This is what you get with the Rocket Scooter family. Not only do you get great high volume pivots, you also get a master class in artwork. Nothing else works like the drawings of a YouTube streamer. Kyle, you have a question? Go ahead, sir. These are the best drawings. I've never seen drawings like this before. I saw these drawings. I turned on the YouTube. I see this guy talking about trading. It looks like all he does is win. He just wins and he takes payouts. It's a beautiful chart. I've never seen a chart like this before. Have you? You look at this chart and you just know this is a winning chart. Like what? How could you think anything else? This is just the way it is. This is the way it goes. You draw the chart. Look at his drawings. You can see his drawings and you just know he's going to be a winner. Would you like to hear the Night Shift Giveaway Bonanza song I made for the competition? Oh, we'll play it. Kyle, I'll play it when we do the next giveaway. I'll go find it. Brad's Trump sounds more like a New York Jewish guy. Oh my God, that's hilarious. What's up, Nesto? Thank you for the reminder. How have we gone 3 hours and 41 minutes and not have played Cook Carrots?
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? Whoa. My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's why.
B-R-A-D.
It's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat. And
None of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt.
how can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself
Respectfully,
in chat.
who are you?
Brad, what's your name? Brad, down to my no. And who are you? Brad, it's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself
Respectfully
in chat. Who are you? Brad, what's your name? Brad, what you name? No. And who are you? Brad. Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry,
Right there. Right there. I feel sorry for anybody that has to go up against cooked carrots in the songwriting contest. I feel really, really bad if you have to go up against cooked carrots. Not much I can do about it, honestly. It is what it is. It's going to happen. Somebody has to draw the bad card. Oh. Come on, baby. Somebody was asking why there's a volcano. This is not a volcano. This, my friends, is a nuclear power plant. There you go. Nuclear power plant. Let's go. Pump it, baby. Eva Trades dropping in 2 more boot camps. Eva Trades for the best night streamer out there. Let's go. MHP EST. Let's see what the trade's doing. Holy hell, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. MHP EST, baby. Volcano would be the ultimate power source technically. Actually, you're right. A little thermal heat, geothermal power plant is a volcano. Let's go, baby. We got our whoosh fans. We got our solar panels. We got our nuclear power plant. We got the sun shining down. We've got battery backup. We've got a wind turbine. This is a wind turbine. For those wondering, that's a wind turbine. Somebody's pedaling on a bike. All right. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Pump it. Pump it. Don't you make me sniff that wick. Don't you make me sniff that wick. No, sir. You keep on going, you naughty, naughty little trade. You naughty little trade. Don't you make me sniff your wick. I want to tickle it. I don't want to sniff it. I want to tickle it. I don't want to sniff it. Let's go. Come on. Keep going. Pumpage. 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 I need to go back over here. It only seems to pump when I'm letting the magic do its work. Come on, baby. Whoosh fan, solar panels, nuclear power plant, our wind turbine. We got battery backup. We got a magnet. Come on. Give it to us. Give it to us. Come on. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. Let me tickle. Let me get a little tickle tickle. No. 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 How do I do it? How do I do it? How do I do it? I don't understand. How do I do that? I have a magical power, unlike any. Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about. Screenshot the artwork, please. Screenshot the artwork, please. You are welcome, chat. You are welcome. You are welcome. You can tip the artist. I'll be here all week. Oh my God. What a freaking piece of work. I'm going to screenshot this right now. We're screenshotting this. And I'm putting it up for sale. I'm putting it up for sale. Any bids? Do I hear $20 boot camp? Do I hear a $20 boot camp? Anyone? I will send this to you on Discord right now. I will send you my screenshot. NFT, baby. NFT. It's an NFT. It's currently valued at nothing until someone makes a bid. You'll buy me an Apex account? It's one of one. There is no other one like this. There's not another. This is unbelievable artwork. It's going to be priceless. When I'm a famous YouTube streamer, you're going to wish that you had purchased this right now. 3 tacos? I'll take a bag of Skittles. Anybody for a bag of Skittles for the screenshot of my incredible artwork? What a wind turbine. What a wind turbine. All right. You did its job. It did the job. Ooh, baby. Good job, MHP. Good job, Whoosh fan. Good job. Good job. I am so happy about that trade. Everything about that trade was absolutely textbook. Absolutely textbook trading right there. If I do say so myself. Oh, what a beauty. What a beauty, Clark. What a beauty. Oh my gosh. 2 bags of Skittles, chicken and the fish. Oh, GG's. GG's, chat. Come on. I know some of you DJs out there were trading with me, just praying my artwork would come to the rescue tonight. Whip it out. Come on.
Let's see the P&L. Whip it out. Whip it out. Look at the curve. Let's see that bank account.
1,500, 800, 550, 500, 4K. Hell yeah. 6,500, 720, 1,500, 5,000, 433, 450, 4K, 780, 450. Let's go. Oh my God. 3K, 5K, 1,500. MHP, baby. Whip it out. Show me what you got. 4,500, 320, 1,100. B-Dog. Let's go. 18K across 4 funded. Hell yeah. 200. Past the Lucid. 500. 1224. Damn, y'all green tonight, baby. Y'all green tonight. 55,000 pennies. Way to go. Way to go.
Look at the curve.
Nicely done, people. Nicely done. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. 800, 212, 700, 340, 500, 356, 264, 915. 66 away from passing. Just don't do anything. Wait till tomorrow. 780, 800, 2,000. Stone Bound Seeker, first payout ever. Let's go. 923, 10K, 438, 3,000. Curving up and to the right. That's what I'm talking about. 420 and a free My Funded Futures eval after previous promotion. Passing one. Let's go. Hell yeah, guys. 1,600. Well done. Well done. Well done. 800 on evals. That's what I'm talking about. Nice job. Nice curve, guys. And for the first payout, first payouts, baby. We like to celebrate with all of you who took a first payout. It's why we do what we do. Put some congrats into chat for the first payout tonight. Let's go. Tell me there's a better stream. Tell me there's a better community. Tell me there's a better entertaining. You get to make money. You get to listen to good music. You get to enjoy my incredible artwork. Tell me there's a better stream. Hey, Gypsy Lily, you can go tuck yourself. Thanks so much for being here. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Mama called, say, son, you did good. Had to build from the mud where I stood. Late night screens, no sleep, no flex. Just a pen, a plan, and a test could afford it. When the pair
hey, Naman Set, you're heading out. Thank you so much for being here. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night.
First payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout. First payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout. First payout. No more waiting on a maybe.
JJ Exchange, have a great night, buddy. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Robert Piccinino, you can go tuck yourself too, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Andy Kuo's out. Middle, please. I'll check it in just 1 second, buddy.
You know I hit my mark. First payout. First payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout. First payout. I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout. First payout. No more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me.
Hell yeah. Is this correct on Next Gen? So hard to work out. Has never had a 7-day buffer account before. 25,984. You have to get to 26,350 is your buffer on Next Gen. I don't know if that helps you or not. All right, let's do another My Funded Futures giveaway right now, guys. Let's do another My Funded Futures 25K rapid account. I need a code word. I need a really good. After all I have done for you tonight, you have got to give me the best code word possible right now. You got to give me the best code word possible. Come on. After everything I have poured my heart and soul out for you tonight. Oh, there's some good ones. Wind turbine. There it is. BJ. Wind turbine. That's what I'm talking about. Type it in right now. Wind. Oh, shoot. Wind turbine. There it is. Type it in. And while we're doing this, we're gonna listen. We're gonna listen to a new song, a giveaway bonanza song for the night shift.
Last night of the month, and the room wakes up. Names in the dark. Look in the cut.
That's cool. I like the energy.
Everybody knows how the week can go. Green turns red, then the lights get low. But you're still here, still in the stream. Chat moving fast like a fever dream. No fake crown, no victory speech. Just one more shot coming through the screen. Hold the line, let it roll. Nobody knows where it's gonna go. Bonanza, end of the month. Turn it up, let the names run. Spin goes round, hands go cold. One account could change the whole run. Bonanza, light it up. Rocket scooter in the cut. If it lands tonight. New shot, new fight, new life. Somebody's laughing, somebody's locked in. Somebody says rig, then enters again. Ducks on the track, music too loud. Purple on black, whole room in the clouds. Not every night needs to be clean. Sometimes it's chaos that makes it a scene. Hold the line, let it roll. Nobody knows where it's gonna go. Bonanza, end of the month. Turn it up, let the names run. Spin goes round, hands go cold. One account could change the whole run. Bonanza, light it up. Rocket scooter in the cut. If it lands tonight. New shot, new fight, new life. Watch it slow, watch it shake. One more name, one more break. No one breathes till it's done. Then the room comes undone.
Dude, this is intense. I like it. I like it.
Bonanza, end of the month. Turn it up, let the names run. Spin goes round, hands go cold. One account could change the whole run. Bonanza, light it up. Rocket scooter in the cut. If it lands tonight. New shot, new fight, new life. Last night of the month, and the room wakes up. Names in the dark. Look in the cut.
Whoa. Great song. Great song. I love it. All right, guys, let me grab all the usernames here. We're going to turn off the bot. We're going to delete the code word. No more entries. Let me get the wheel of names up here. We're going to get rid of all the old and we'll put all the new in. All right, you can stop typing. No more entries, please. All of the names are on the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel for a My Funded Futures 25K rapid account right now. I'm going to shuffle it up. If I call your name and you're the winner, you must type the magic words. Picasso Brad. Picasso Brad. Donna H. It's ladies' night. Donna H. Type something in chat. Let me know you're here. Type the magic words. Donna H. I have not seen this name before this week, no. Donna H, you got to type the magic words, Donna H. To win the account, you must type the magic words. Missed it, but I'm on a bot. You missed it, but you're on a bot. What bot are you on? Just wondering. You're not on a bot. Well, now I'm confused. Are you on a bot or not on a bot? You're not. You're not a bot, and you're not on a bot. Sounds exactly like what a bot would say. It's okay. Donna, the magic words are Picasso Brad. Thank you. Donna H with the magic words. Thank you so much, Donna H. Congratulations. You just won yourself a My Funded Futures 25K Rapid account. I'm so glad you got those magic words in. I hope that whatever bot you're on is also happy as well. Sound like a lovely person. Please go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and hook you up. All right, we have unlocked the Lucid 100K Flex accounts. Coming up, we also still have 10 more boot camps to give away as well. You found the sweet spot for the ES time and adjustment using various inputs? Well, there you go. Do I want to take another trade tonight? I don't know. Let's see what old GC's doing here. GC pulling back into, it's closed back below that inner Varus line. Band to band, rejected, couldn't get up, closed back below it. I don't think GC's the trade for me tonight. ES, if we returned back down to monthly hedge pressure, maybe. I don't think I'm going to do anything else. I need $100 to hit my 50% consistency on this Rapid account. I have to make $1,500 on these Rapid accounts. I have 2 days to pass. Well, I don't have to pass in 2 days. The minimum amount that you can pass in is 2 days. That means you can only make $750 per evaluation to pass. I need to make $100 more on this account to get it to 50% consistency. We're back in the middle of this nasty range. I don't feel like re-engaging at the moment, honestly. We took a nice short off of the rejection of the previous day high. We swept the previous day high. We failed to close back above it. We took a short down. We took a long off of the MHP test on ES. We were in a little bit of drawdown. Finally, MHP kicked in and saved our bacon. Much thanks to the streamer's artwork ability, I might add. It was a great trade. 2 for 2 tonight. Green across the board. Can you explain the Varus band? Sure, I'd be happy to. The Varus band indicator that you see on our chart is based on a concept from the Rocket Scooter trading platform called a risk interval. A risk interval is a certain distance of price from the previous day's close. So when we closed at 5 p.m., the CME Group, Chicago Mercantile Exchange, updates their margin requirements for the next day. They have an algorithm that they post on their webpage, in their white papers and their span and all that tells you basically how the margin requirements are calculated. Matt reverse engineered the algorithm to come up with what's called a risk interval that's based on the margin requirements. The upper band, DD band, is one risk interval away from the close price. The lower DD band is one risk interval below the previous day's close price. These are high volume pivots, and they will want to act as boundaries for the trading session. Now, that's what a risk interval is. The Varus indicator takes that same concept, and instead of having a static risk interval away from the previous day's close price, it takes the VWAP, the volume weighted average price for the session, and it calculates a moving risk interval from VWAP. So the outer band is one full risk interval away from the VWAP, and the inner band is a half risk interval. It's half of that, the inner band from VWAP. It's extremely accurate. It acts as a great band. You can take trades off of the band's rejections down to another band or another VWAP or the outer band. We have different names for these different kinds of trades. If you were to catch the inner band, if you were to catch a trade off of the upper inner band and ride it to the lower inner band, that's called a Lambo trade. That's what we just have. That's an affectionate name we've called it. The retirement trade is from the outer band to the outer band. That's the retirement trade. The yacht trade is outer band to the upper inner band. And I think there's one more that I forgot. I can't remember. Yeah, so the Varus indicator is currently available for free on TradingView. However, to get the risk interval number that you would input into this indicator, you do have to have access to the Rocket Scooter platform, or you have to know someone that can give you the risk interval. You might be able to ask a streamer who uses it if they would show it to you like I'm doing right now. I will tell you, it will not be available for free much longer. It will soon be there will be a small premium to be able to access the Varus indicator and have it automatically updated with the Rocket Scooter risk interval. That is coming. It will be an add-on to the Rocket Scooter platform itself, and eventually will be available inside TradingView as a private indicator as well. So the Honda trade, I forget the Honda trade. Is the Honda trade The inner band to outer band, is that the Honda trade? I'm not sure. I can't remember. No, it's not on Rocket Scooter yet. No, it's not on Rocket Scooter. It will be available as a Rocket Scooter add-on pretty soon. Any chance you put the Night Shift song in Discord where it can be downloaded? Maybe. I just have so many songs. It would take me a while, and I got a lot to do, so. One quarter move is Honda. So basically, the Honda move is like VWAP. Sorry. The Honda move would be VWAP to a band or from one band to another band, something like that. That's the Honda trade. Half of a half. Yeah, the Varus changes daily because the risk interval number changes every day. The Rocket Scooter platform updates the risk interval numbers every single day. You have to have access to the platform, and you can get to the risk interval table, and you just find, for instance, gold is 28 today, but yesterday it was 29. The E-mini yesterday was 68.75. Today it's 69. The NASDAQ yesterday was 66.5, but today it's 63.5. So that number changes every single day. So you need to have access to the Rocket Scooter platform to be able to get the risk interval number. They're working on the coding right now so that the Varus band will update automatically when the new risk interval number comes out so that you don't have to enter it every day. I think what they're working on right now is being able to basically just pull that in automatically from Rocket Scooter. Neon Cucumber! Ladies and gentlemen, the afternoon streamer on the Futures Trading with Matt YouTube channel is in the chat. Give it up for the one, the only, Neon Cucumber. What's up, my dog? What's up, my dog? Neon says, hey, my velocity meters are in beta as well. If you want to check them out, we have installers for Mac and Windows. Velocity.neoncucumber.com. That's what I'm talking about, dog. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at that. Neon velocity meters, request beta access. Hell yeah, baby. I'm going to check that out after the stream. That's fantastic. For those of you guys that have watched Neon and you've seen his velocity meters at the bottom of the his screen, it adds an extremely it's a really good add-on for confluence to understand, as Neon says, when price is hollow or not with those velocity meters. Very, very cool, my friend. If y'all haven't checked out Neon's show in the afternoon, man, you're missing out. You're missing out. The room shows up every single afternoon for Neon's show. And that dude is freaking killing it on his prop accounts, man. Every time I look at his show and I open his page and I check in on seeing what's going on, I zoom in on that little prop firm, and it's like 5 accounts that are just like $1,000 every single day. I don't think I've tuned in recently and seen any prop firm on Neon's account in red. I don't remember the last day I saw a prop firm account on Neon in red. It's insane. He's a fantastic trader. You guys are missing out if you're not catching his show. All right. We have Let's see. We have 2 more accounts to give away tonight. We have 2 100K big dogs. 2 100K big dogs. The Lucid Flex 100Ks are coming up. But before we do that, let's give away our last 10 Rocket Scooter boot camps tonight, guys. Let's do 10 more Rocket Scooter boot camps. Thank you so much for all the boot camp donations. Appreciate you. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now. Type boot camp into the chat right now. We're going to give away 10 more free 1-month access to the best 20-day trading education on the planet, in my opinion. You broke your streak recently, but back on the right side. Nice. Nice. It's fun to trade when you have edge. You go on some crazy heaters. You might have a red day, but you know your edge is still there. It's fantastic to be able to trade with edge. All right. You got 1 more minute to type the word boot camp. We're going to let ChatGPT pick 10 random names from the list below. That's funny. Oh, man. We got about 25, 30 minutes left of the show, guys. And we still have our 2 best accounts to give away. We still have our 2 best, our big dogs. For all of you that have been hanging out for the last 5 hours, you're about to get rewarded with a chance to win 1 of 2 Lucid Flex 100K evaluations. All right, ChatGPT, let's do it. You can stop typing. Please choose 10 random names from the list below to win a Rocket Scooter boot camp. All right. We got 105 of you in there. Zippity doo-dah. Let's go. All right, here we go. Savage Princess. Alpha Anglers, Captain Armstrong, Really Easy Money, Yo Dreco, Braille AR, Hypnotherapist Trader, Middle Please, Duarte Machado, Cap Futures. You guys just won yourself a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Let's go. Let me put you into the winner's circle. Congratulations. 1 free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And follow those instructions to get your free month. You're welcome, Savage Princess. Yeah, I don't know why. I know that YouTube has been having some stutter issues. Every stream that I've been watching the last week or so, it constantly is buffering like it never used to do that. I don't know if YouTube has changed up some of its streaming parameters or not. But for whatever reason, it doesn't matter what I'm watching on YouTube. If it's a live stream of anything, I constantly have to like hit the live button to get up to the latest. Hey Brad, can you explain how you knew that price would drop from 3,100 to 29,945? So what I was basically looking for is price to run this is the previous day high right here. I was waiting for price to run above and fail. Once I saw price failing to close above the previous day high, I just was anticipating sellers to step in and push it back down. That's it. That's the only reason. especially when ES did not take out the previous day high and NQ did. That was a further sign that there was probably going to be some weakness after tapping that previous day high right there. Funny story. Blue Side says you broke the rule on consistency and your new target is 259. What was your consistency? What was your biggest day's profit target? And what side are you trading a 200K static? Is that on an evaluation? Oh, so you made, so you're on a 50K launch and you made 53,000 yesterday? Then yeah, you blew your consistency out of the water, bro. I mean, that's what consistency is. I mean, you got to pay attention to what the rules are. 53,000 is your... I'm confused, bro. Did you make 53,000 or did you make 1,400? Like, I am so freaking confused by what you're trying to say right now. Patterson Bastion, thanks so much for being here, man. Appreciate you showing up. You made $3,000 total, $1,400 max one day. So I'm confused on why are they making you make $253,000 or 200? Your new target is $259,000. That's what you wrote earlier. Your first message was, my new target is 259,000. So hey, Real Street Bob, thanks for being here, buddy. You can go tuck yourself, man. We'll see you tomorrow night. If your dashboard says you have to make $259,000, I think there's something broken on their dashboard, and you should just reach out and message them and say, hey, guys, I think there's a technical glitch happening. Could you check it out? Yo, Dreco says, hey, Brad, if I currently have a 20-day boot camp but will soon expire, can I hold on the new and it not expire until I activate it? I think when you get ready to, before it rolls over, you just need to use your new activation code, I believe. But you can always message Rocket Scooter Discord and open a support ticket and ask them. I'm not sure exactly how they manage the boot camps and rolling them over. Back into the middle of this choppy mess. The fact that we were able to find 2 profitable trades in all of this makes me super happy. We were patient, we executed well, and we were able to walk away from this green for the night. So, I mean, that's just a banger win all the way around. Random question, where do we submit this song for the contest? Roy Turner, you're going to go to the Prop Score Discord, and there is a song submission channel. There might even be a song contest submission channel. I'm not sure. The MHP move was absolutely beautiful. I don't know that I would want to take another MHP test at this point, especially this late in the session. I would probably want to stay away from another MHP test right now. Did I get moved? Yeah, well, we weren't moving. We were moving things from one storage unit to another. We had a rental property that had a big storage unit on the back of it that we had. It was like a multi-part, like everybody in our family was kind of using it to store stuff. And it had over the years, accumulated so much crap in there. So we had to get a dumpster and go through that and throw away a ton of stuff. And then we had to move out to a different storage unit because we were selling that rental property. But yeah, we did get it all moved. Back to the Globex Open. Everything that we've done tonight and all we are doing right now is trading at the Globex Open one more time. It's pretty nasty, choppy, slow market. I'm very proud. I'm very proud of the Rocket Scooter community and the patience we showed tonight, gang. Give yourself a tap on the back. Give yourself a little golf clap. Good job tonight, guys. Good job. All right, let's give away our first 100K Lucid Flex account. We have 2 of these. We're going to give away one right now. Give me a good code word. Give me a good code word. Type it in song. Okay. Is it in the song submission channel?
You already know what he's driving.
Oh.
He hit 100 ticks clean, didn't sweat, didn't flinch. P&L so fat it can't fit.
Tyler G, I like it. I'm gonna do a little variation. Patience pays. Patience pays is the code word. Type it in. I'm gonna go find the song that is in the Discord for There's some freaking hilarious songs. What in the hell is this? Oh my God. Who made this? Who made that? Oh my God. Ilsfera. That is freaking hilarious. Oh my God. I'm short and fat and getting chased by corn dogs. This guy's got a peg leg. He's only got one leg. He's got a real leg and a peg leg. This guy and this guy got something jammed up their butts. What a freaking great AI image. I love it. That is that is fantastic. I'm trying to find the song. I don't know where it is. You guys need to let me know that you've been putting this crap in. We got cooked carrots. We got the Skittles in the lamp. Oh my Lord. You guys are absolutely killing me. This is so good. So good. All right. I don't see the type it in. Where is type it in? Oh, here it is. I got it. All right, type it in. Well, first of all, I'm not going to play the whole thing. It's 4 minutes long. I told y'all, you can't, any song that's over 3.5 minutes, no good.
Who's ready? Rocket scooter giveaway. One code word. One lucky winner. Let's go, man. Every day the room shows up. Everybody's all fired up. One code word hits the screen. Not a chat's a typing machine. Eyes on that, don't blink now. Brett is laughing.
3.5 minutes is the sweet spot. I'm telling you. If it's not, if it's got to be Grammy award winning to be longer than 3.5 minutes. So I like it, but I can tell you 1.5 minutes in, I'm like, I don't want 3 more minutes of this.
Hell yeah! Another giveaway! Let's go, baby! Spin the wheel today! Neon, congrats, my G! Type something in the chat! Everyone's watching, everyone's hoping, the wheel keeps turning, the chat keeps typing. One lucky winner, thousands wishing, then the whole chat starts yelling. Rick, Bolowski, Rick, Bolowski. Hold your breath, watch it spin. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna win? One more time, one more day. Rocket scooter, change the day. Time, baby. Spin the wheel, get through the chaos, change your life. We want the cause, get playoffs. Rocket scooter will help you out. All right, chat. The giveaway is over.
And so is this song.
Stop typing.
That's where the song should end right there at 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Stop typing. You should go back and re-edit that song, make it end at stop typing, and then re-upload it. That's a perfect giveaway song at that point. Everything beyond that, I don't even care what's after that. That's my Simon Cowell advice to you from a songwriting perspective. All right, let's get to our giveaway. Let's spin the wheel, guys.
Mission control.
All right.
Copy.
All the names are on the wheel. You can stop typing.
T-minus 60.
I'm going to delete the keyword, turn off the bot. We're giving away a Lucid 100K Flex account. These are absolutely baller accounts. I'm so jealous of whoever gets this. I'm going to shuffle it up. I'm going to spin the wheel. And if I call your name, you must type the magic words. You must type the magic words. What a night. What a night are the magic words. Emerald Rain. Emerald Rain. Type the magic words. It makes you want Whataburger. Whataburger sounds so good. Oh, man. Some Whataburger hot fries right now would be absolutely, I would smash. Absolutely smash. Emerald Rain. I've not seen them say anything yet. Hey, there you go. Thank you so much, my friend. Let me get you into the winner's circle. All right, I've entered you into the winner's circle. Congratulations, Emerald Rain. You just won yourself a Lucid Flex 100K account. You can go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to get your account. One more giveaway tonight, guys. We'll do it in about 10 minutes. One more giveaway in about 10 minutes. We have one more. I thought tonight would be better price action than we got. I was coming into tonight thinking we're gonna finish the month out, the last trading day, with some bullish price action, and we still might through the New York session or whatever. I was not expecting an absolutely snail molasses super chop city. Luckily, we were patient. Luckily, we stayed to the plan. We stuck to it. We knew exactly what we were looking for. We played both sides of the market. We shorted for our first win. We went long for the second win. Honestly, the thing I'm most impressed with overall tonight, is this. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but when you see a masterpiece, all you can really do is just kind of stand back and just admire it and just kind of, take it all in, soak it all up. And you just kind of have to sit there in the quiet and really get into the artist's head. You have to really kind of just sneak your way into what their mentality was, what their emotional state was, the brush strokes, the intricacy, the detail. I mean, I can't remember the last time I've seen something this impressive on anybody's chart before. It is still for sale, by the way. It is still for sale. I'm happy to I can make this a non-fungible token for anyone interested. I'm more than willing to go through the process to make this a non-fungible token if you wish. I would understand why you would want that. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I might just need to save it for myself, honestly. Blow it up, frame it. I could put it above Lady Darb and I's bed. I know she'll be impressed by this. This is hilarious. You'll give me a 25K eval for that? Nice. Do you accept crypto? I do accept crypto. I do accept crypto, yes. Oh, if someone got that tattooed, that would be absolutely sick. I would buy you whatever evaluation account that you wanted. I would definitely pay for that if you got that tattooed. I do accept Skittles as a down payment, but not the full payment. Oh my gosh. You'll buy it for 100K Zimbabwean dollars? How much is that? Is 100,000 Zimbabwean? What is that in USD? You're going to tattoo that tomorrow? Don't. Please don't tattoo that. Tramp stamp my wind turbine? That would be an absolutely insane tattoo. Whoosh fan to the moon, baby. It worked tonight. MHP every single time. Every single time. We take that trade every single time. It's an expired currency. There's no such thing as Zimbabwean dollars. First payout certificate? That's what we should do. A prop score first payout certificate. That's what it will be. We have some space up in the top right. We can put your name. Congratulations. First payout. With the night shift artwork. I'll even sign it. Pay me and cook carrots. If you pay me and cook carrots, you get nothing. You get absolutely nothing if you pay me and cook carrots. Not a freaking anything. You won't even get my attention. You will get blocked. You will get muted. Do not give me cooked carrots. You know me better than this. Oh. You would like the NFT? Dang. All right. I think it's time. Let's go. Turn it up, pump it up, bump it. Throw it in the chat. Last call, baby.
looks another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here, sharing wins and losses with friends we've come to cheer.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to take this hold alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here. Before we clock out, let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be
Side by side.
before we clock out. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call. Before we clock out. Let me hear the crowd now. Before we clock out. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Last call, baby. Nice. All right, let's get the wheel of names up. Take all those people out. You've got 12 seconds. This is your last chance to type it in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and closed. Entries are closed. You can stop typing. No more entries. The bot is turned off. The code word has been deleted. All of the names are on the wheel. No more entries allowed. All right, we're going to spin the wheel one more time tonight. Lucid 100K Flex account is coming your way. I'm going to shuffle it up. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. Go tuck yourself. The winner is MCK-H9U. Please type the magic words. Hey, typing in the magic words. I saw it. I saw it. Let me put you into the winner's circle. They type the magic words. Now they move on to step 2. All right, you can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions and they'll hook you up with your account. What an incredible night 2 to start off the week. 2 banger trades. 2 wins. I loved hanging out with you guys. It's always a joy. It now comes to that time where we pull up the covers, turn off the lights, tuck you in, and wish you all sweet dreams of green. Don't forget to check out Matt's show in the morning. Don't forget to watch Neon tomorrow afternoon, and I will be back with you tomorrow night, right before the Globex Open. I love you guys so much. Thank you for the way you show up and support me and support the show. But right now, the night shift is clocking out. Middle please, Jaded T, Joshua Verkler, Mark, Miss Trend Surfer, good night, you're tucked, Marco Polo, MCK, good night. Biggest Wickus, Hogset Adrian, Vinicius Miguel, Gamma Dream, Wagner Santos, Supreme Prolific, good night, you're tucked.
Chat slows down, the room goes calm. Heartbeat steady in my
Yacht, Rogue of the Lamb, C. Kennedy, Shimya, Brian B-Dog, Uriel Leon, Yanis Mendiola, Spiv, That Truck Sales Guy, TML, Christopher McGill, good night, you're tucked. Kyle, you're tucked. Snake Pistols, Ricardo, Donna H, good night, you're tucked. Reds, Everyday Dog Trading, Gerardo Guzman, good night, you're tucked. Grail AR, Trading for Progress, Eva Trades, good night, you're tucked. Thunder Donkey, David Madrid, Lee FCX, Adam Daz, Damien Nano, Rocky's AI, Third Herd, the DJ Day Trader, Learn Trading, Fat Lab Fusions, Trigger G73, Moises Impersonacion, Santana, Rob Williams, CD Castro, I Am Tradee, good night, you're tucked. Yosef Yusuf, Coach Greg, Jake Black, Sebastian Tracy, Ricardo, TH Cook, Flaw 97, Magic, Boosted Dine, good night, you're tucked. Woo Outside, GS Strand, Flip Flop, Sailing Girl, you're tucked. Nash Trader Prop, Icy Hot, Dexter Goes Wild, good night. Cooked Carrots, you're tucked. Peter Bowley, Bobby 76, Bert Dong Mo, England, you're tucked. Mathematica, Duarte Machado, good night, you're tucked. Party Trades, Jeremiah Porter, Neville Brown, Brian Jefferson, Dickie Alert, good night, you're tucked. Roca Victor, System M, SLJ 1000, LWMSGM, Jason NM, good night, you're tucked. Rick St. Thomas, Moonlight, Bank Robert Traden, Matt Lob Sultans now, good night, you're tucked. Chatty Ray, D&D Trader, Smoke the Tokes, Nonstop NQ Trader, Dream Tractor Official, 2.1 Scalper, Valor 07, Alphonse Palm, Ciso DeCenzo, Alternator, good night, you are tucked. Two-minute theology, Dream H, good night, you're tucked.